And we're here.
Beach arc.
The beach arc, of course. That's exactly what we were talking about from the movements of my hands would signify.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was doing. I was talking to someone, and that's what the movements of my hands signified during the... Anyway, hey guys, what's going on?
Hello.
Hi. How you doing?
The D stands for 5 dominatrix.
The
Is
D
that what it
stands
stands for?
D's nuts.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Who's
can't
ready for the
believe I
bone
killed-
zone?
The bone zone.
The bone
I'm
zone.
Moderately ready. Hold on, let me loop up my... Okay, gotta loop my legs, my arms.
Oh.
Your legs.
Oh.
This is gonna be a long night. I hope you're ready.
Oh.
Oh my. Oh my.
Loop the top of my head.
Speaking of
Oh.
it, speaking of a long night, we'll probably still have it around the same time as we usually do. But I do not have to rush off at the end of stream today, so that's pretty fun.
Yeah.
You won't leave us for the milk.
I usually
Fast.
either leave to grab something to eat really quick or to get like as much of a nap in as I can before Final Fantasy.
Yep.
But I don't have to do that today. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna turn on a light. It's dark in here, man. It's freaking
Joker, look.
freaking dark.
We have
There we
more
go.
money.
Thank you
Donnie
very
Darko.
much for the 500 bits there, Bronx. Much appreciated. Riku inspiration. Heck yeah. We haven't had
Heck
bits in a
yeah,
little bit,
thank
so
you.
we haven't had bits in a little bit, so I'll make that count for one extra. I'll give him 3 instead of 2 because I'm rounding up and I'm a
Thank
good
you,
boy.
Bronx.
Those are rerolls. I'm not giving you more rerolls. That's a fucking.
I would like more rerolls,
Why the
actually.
fuck would I do that? That sounds dumb.
I would definitely
know,
like
man.
some more rerolls.
Nah, let's just
Your
give
rolls
you-
seem pretty good to me.
Let's just give you these instead. There you go.
Remember when I
You already had a fucking 2?
Thank you.
remember last
I
time
only
when
had
to use-
4.
Remember my sunk cost fallacy from last time?
Yeah,
Let's go ahead.
Yeah,
Let's
we
go ahead
do.
and let people see things that aren't just my hands. However, before we leave, the obligatory down here below, yada yada yada, more money, more subs equal more stuff to give people in RPs.
Equals
we go.
more fake cards for me to use.
More fake cards for people to use.
Mhm.
Basically, you guys are going to see something very soon that are going to make those fake cards very very useful. Because I'm trying out some stuff in 5Darps that are a little bit different than other games. So we'll see how things go there. But
Oh
yes,
boy.
we're gonna go ahead and go away from that. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. My hands are leaving now. They're gone probably forever. Wow, there they go.
Goodbye,
They're gone.
hands.
And the first
Forever.
image, of course, people see is the freaking Star of David. I think is that what the 6 ones are? Is the 6 ones the Star of David, or is the 5 one the Star of David?
I'm pretty sure the 6 was a Star David.
Okay, I don't know. Like, I can never remember if it's the 5-pointed star or the 6-pointed star. That's the because one of them is bad.
Exact with the star.
Well, one of them's
that-
okay. I got it. I figured out how to do it. One of them's a pentogram, so it's pento, so it's 5, right?
Yeah.
I get it. I'm a
5,
fucking
yes.
I'm a fucking amazing person. So yeah, we have a
It's
star.
fucking hexagram.
We have a star of David with penis surrounding it. It's great.
Penis is a 5-letter word anyway.
That is a 5-letter word. It shouldn't go on the 6-pointed whatever. Let's change out.
It's
Let's
a
change out the
5-letter word
card.
on a 6-sided. Never mind.
We're gonna change the card for today.
Yeah.
The card is no longer going to be Nyanya.
Okay.
Yes.
Should it be a card that you guys haven't seen before? Maybe
Yes.
that might be pretty fun for
Nah,
everyone involved.
no
Oh,
spoilers.
Okay, no spoilers. All right, cool.
I
Let's go to a
I
different
would
one.
like spoilers. I would like all the spoilers.
Oh no,
I
Will
think
said
chat
no
would
spoilers.
agree with
Will
me.
said no spoilers.
Yeah,
So
you gotta listen to me.
Spoils.
yeah, Will,
After all, I own like 1% of the company.
he
so-
does own like 1% of the company, guys. We have to make sure that he's appeased. So instead we're gonna have it be this boy. So as to avoid spoils. There we go.
Hell yeah!
Baby.
We'll have it be Mirage.
The bird I choked.
I would not say you choked it successfully.
I was
I
choking.
think it more carried you away.
It almost.
It
And
al-
you chose to live.
Like in Riku's mind, we saved Mirage the reality is we saved you.
No, I jumped down before it could kill me. I kept its mirror. I was
That
winning.
doesn't make.
I was winning.
Says the guy getting carried away into space to be dropped like a turtle.
like that's the equivalent of like you going to fucking Maleficent, like she's about to fly away, you take her staff, she goes to you, and you're like, I'm winning this situation, nothing bad's about to happen.
I mean, it did attack me. I was winning.
Yeah, it didn't transform into a dragon.
Look!
to
We
eat
can
you,
all
but-
we can all decide who did what based off of whatever they want to say during the recap. So
Cool,
whoever
bet.
does the recap can create history. Who wants to do it?
So we arrived in the spirit world.
Yeah, you sure want to do it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fillet your ass next session.
Oh, go.
Your
bet.
dig horizontally.
Listen, what you can do it this session anyway.
No, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
can't wait for some Lindo sashimi.
Although I'm gonna put this book over here with you guys. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Anyway,
Thank you
anyway,
for book.
anyway, go ahead.
Lindo with the bit
Yeah.
of wasabi.
So we arrived in the spirit world and we almost got grabbed by the darkness, but then Guilty came in clutch. Did his whole, stabbed this spear into the ground, and then there was light thing. Apollo was there too. He picked up a tree and threw it. He did that. Apollo's cool. Also,
Wait,
everyone had
hold on.
outfit
Hold on.
changes.
Oh hell.
What do you mean Riku was about to go into the darkness? That's weird.
That's I didn't say that.
You said we were
Anyway.
going in the darkness. We're a part of we.
I said we, as in everyone. We in the
Are the
in the beginning were
crystals,
guilty.
Yeah, and Riku is a part of we. What's your problem?
I agreed with that. I my word was I didn't say Riku.
Keep
Did
going,
I?
little man.
This is
did
everything's
say
gone
Riku.
downhill ever since the attempt of the group recap.
Okay, let me try. Okay. So Apollo helped out by picking up a tree and throwing it. We all got some new outfits, which was neat. As that was going on, we'll try to figure out how to get down from this hill, because on the other side, well, this mountain bit, but on the other side there was just the edge of the world, which was filled with darkness, which is not a good place to jump down of. But the other side was clear. So while we were doing that, Otto tried to figure out who his spirit was, and maybe if they would be able to help. So he tried something that sort of dark destruction. That didn't do anything. Summoned the Iratu, and then there was screaming. So, we did the most mature thing and ignored that for now. As we tried to figure out a way down, Riku went down first, saw the orange bird Mirage, and attempt to grab it and choke it like a reasonable person would. As
Oh, what was Mirage doing, by the way?
I don't know.
What was Mirage doing before you did that?
Mirage was looking at a tree.
Oh, looking at a tree. Oh, that's interesting. I can't wait to see what happened with that. Anyway, continue.
That's not gonna bite us in the back at all. hmm Nothing bad will
God
ever
damn it,
happen
Apollo,
from
what
that.
did you fucking do?
Oh, I cannot be. Throw a tree off a cliff, you see.
But yeah, as Mirage went up, dropping its mirror, Riku jumped down, kept its mirror. Then Piper and Prisca made their way down thanks to Apollo, and then Street and Otto made their way down, and we asked the bird some questions and made sure not to give its mirror back until Prisca was like, no, give the bird its mirror back. And then we used the bird's one look at something ability using the mirror, and we used it on the screaming, I think. And then we saw a very angry Aratu. And then Riku played the card, and then she started screaming again. You know how it be.
Sometimes people just gotta
Um,
scream, man.
Yeah, then we headed off to the mountain with the skull face. We looked around and we split up to look for things because that's what you do in a horror movie. And Piper found Witch of the Black Forest, and Otto was getting straddled by Succubus Knight, which we had to deal with. And through that, we found out we can't fight in this place or use the battle rights. Neat.
3P is off.
Yep. PvP is off, and it sucks. And because of that, a lot of the card spurs basically turn back to cards, or we're getting fed on by Succubus Knight. You know, man, this place sucks for spirits. And as that went on, yeah, the only place you could fight in was Gallandolf's house, the place with the giant skull. And we also found out that Iratu went there at one point and got angry and then left. We also learned about bar and car and how we can have our bar unlocked. Or is it car? I don't know, it's one of the two. Presca was feeling things about the bar or the car. It was one of the two, which Succubus Knight
Baka?
helped out with.
Baka.
Yeah, Baka.
Your
I'll
ba
just refer
is
to
your
Baka.
ba is your you, and your ka are the dual spirits.
Cool. Our bars, yeah. And Presco was feeling things about revelations about bar. Succubus Knight was very helpful and friendly. Riku got wish for a dragon because consistency. And we began to figure out what to do next, which was get people on our side and then raid the castle, Skull House place. And we went to the forest, and then we saw a green bird, and then we all talked down to it. Piper basically called the bird a bitch, and then Nyanya shocked it, and then it agreed to help us. We're the good guys, by the way. Then the bird led us to the puzzle area. Street saw the skull with the X on it and started, jumping on that ground area. And then he fell through, and then the flooring sealed up. And Riku decided to run away while they were distracted and do the same thing. And then everyone else was just like, well, that happened. And that's what happened.
Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think that was a pretty good recollection of 100% exactly what happened in history. So let's go ahead and give you a Riku-spiration there. There you go, my dude.
Thank you.
And also, let's go ahead and acknowledge a couple of things. Going back through the stuff that has happened. There was some tier 1 subs. So thank you very much to Nightwind. Thank you very much to Magi for getting some things going down. A tier 2 sub from Fake Person. Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Bronx just gave another $20 and says, "Finally found it, Riku-spiration." All right, we'll give him some more of those. And 4 minutes ago, Mum Everest gave $120.
Oh.
Said, "I unfortunately missed last session, but I saw the VOD. Long live Nyan Nyam will make you as strong as Brad."
Oh my fucking god.
All right, gang, here we go. All right.
Okay,
Let's strap in.
you guys can definitely go for street. I
What's
think
the
I'm fine with
highest?
Nyanya.
What's the highest one so far? Is plus 16? I'm pretty
sure
What's
Brad
the
was
level
the
bar for this
highest.
one?
I can't remember what Brad
Yeah.
was, but
Yeah.
now
I'm pretty sure he was 16.
But now Nyan Nyan's plus 6.
Oh, we're getting closer.
Congratulations,
Some more.
Nyanya. It's a good thing I currently like you as Riku.
Is that true?
Also-
Look at me in the eye.
Also, I had mentioned it last time, but I thought I might as well go for it today, since again, going back and re-looking at things, I did make the Pharaoh Fund for what would happen with everybody, but now we have one less player, and then I mentioned it last time that I'm going to stick with it, but then I realized as well I didn't explain what it was. So just so people do know what the Pharaoh Fund is all about, whenever that gets filled up, it is going to give everybody another one of these, another one of their little action cards. So that's gonna be pretty fun. Everybody's gonna get some new things they can do. Based on
Okay.
some things they've done in the game or things that I believe they want to do during the game. So that's going to be interesting. And the one after that is going to be the fucking weird one. But we'll
No,
talk
it's
about
gonna be
that
the
one.
experimental one.
The one after that's going to be the experimental expensive one because if it fucks up, I want to at least make it worth it for my wallet. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Heck yeah.
I'm playing.
Yeah.
But yes, I don't think it's gonna fuck up. I think that it's gonna be pretty fun. If we decide to do it, that's the one we're gonna do another stream and figure out some other stuff. And I think I've hinted enough that people could probably figure out what that means. But who's to say? With all that
Who
being
is to
said,
say?
you guys have made your way through the forest. You guys are completely surrounding this obvious puzzle area here that two people decided not to do. And yes, that is indeed, I believe, a beaver warrior Kirby fighting a shadow ghoul Kirby. Or is that wall shadow? Is that wall shadow or shadow ghoul, Will?
Shadow ghoul.
Okay. We don't see a wall behind him, so it can't be wall shadow.
Chico, I just want you to know it's your fault that Riku decided to jump into the other hole because Street jumped into the first one.
Are you victim blaming?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Well, I can't stop that confidence. Continue.
Well, I'll continue, I guess. Yes. With that being said, we are going to get back in here. Oddly enough, the people that didn't throw themselves into the dungeon beforehand.
What?
So
I am shocked.
Piper, Priska, and Otto, you guys have just had your friend throw themselves down a hole. Otto, you have a book still. You're the one carrying it, I believe, right?
Yeah.
So you have the book still. You still have like all the things through there. You guys know that at least you're pretty sure that things shouldn't be able to hurt you while you're here. But at the same time, apparently the birds were able to, so maybe there's some leniencies given to the bad guys, which is pretty bad for you.
You'd figure that if you're putting an entire army of fucking skeletons inside a box to defend something, it probably should be able to do something about it.
But you do have Witch of the Black Forest. Maybe she can help you. Who's to say?
She's just vibing.
She's just vibing, man. She had to perform a wish earlier. It's great. She gave somebody a dragon and then he went and died.
Life is rough.
Listen, until you find a body, I'm not dead.
So as you guys are here looking off at this area here, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the grid projection because it just sort of I like this fucking area. It's so cool. What would you guys like to do?
Probably would be interesting.
Let's go to sleep.
Okay. All right. Goodbye, Priska.
Okay.
I mean, we're solving this puzzle. We can probably it's lighting the things up, right?
Yeah.
It could probably start with a gigantic pillar of lights over there.
Oh yeah.
How deep is the water, though? Not just gonna look like. Is it just?
Is it bone water?
Like, what's the bone water doing?
You want to look into the water?
Yeah, because it's like, is it very deep water or is it just like very?
The water
shallow?
is deep in places. It looks as if there is a river or a stream going through. However, you will notice that there is barely any movement in the water. It appears as if it is barely like actually moving around at all. It is moving. The water is getting anew and going through, but it is the slowest like river / stream you've ever seen. And again, it is rather deep in some parts. For you, Otto, if you were to go in as the 5 foot with the hair or whatever we keep wanting to say, which isn't true, it would probably go up to in the deepest part up to your chest.
Okay.
Priska, to be safe, is gonna take a pebble and see what happens as it drops into the water.
It evaporates and explodes into fire and dies. It hits.
So let's not go in there.
No, it hits the water and goes to the bottom. Looking down as well, you actually see the stone all the way through hit the bottom. This water is clear as anything.
Clear.
I don't necessarily trust it, but if we're gonna get Riku and Street back, we better give it a shot.
We could also check the skull first. It's on this side before we, get wet.
There are 3 of them, so if we let's all check them one at a time.
Yes. Let us check them one at a time.
You guys want to head over toward the right skull?
Yeah. I will not be Riku. I will not be Riku. I will not be Riku.
You guys make your way over toward this large skull. As you guys do, you find yourselves at the side of this skull. Looking at it from where you are, it is rather large, extremely large, to a point where if I could make this map bigger, I totally would. Let's see if I can. It is rather large.
Hey, Riku, you're out. Oh, no.
It's so big that the parts of the map got cut off.
That's fine, dude.
Oh,
Don't
no,
worry
it's
about
going
it.
under something. I
Yeah,
see now. Okay.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
But yes, as you would make your way over toward it, you guys would note that upon trying to do anything with it, you would need to climb up onto the little cheekbone that's there. And that would require you guys to give me a physique roll if you'd like to attempt it.
Before that, Briska's gonna feel the material to see if she recognizes it as a rock or something else.
It seems as if it is rather hard. As you kind of like put your hand up against it, it appears as if it is sturdy at the very least. However, it does not feel like rock.
Oh boy.
Because it's not rock.
I was hoping I'd feel rock or marble or
Well,
there's some big boys in this world, huh? And
should we? I mean,
yeah.
all right.
Though is this accurate?
Yes, down in the bottom. However, that is also over top of the water, which would mean you guys would have to climb your way into it as well.
So Otto's just like, he just sighs, he just starts climbing up the thing.
You attempt to climb up the thing. Because like I said, that would require a physique roll.
Yeah.
Because it is rather tall. So go ahead and give me a resilience roll, my dude.
Oh boy, go.
A resilience?
Because you don't have
Hell
physique.
Yeah.
Physique is not a stat.
That's very true. So can I do it with 4?
With a 4, you do not, unfortunately. You look at it, you kind of jump up, and you don't find anywhere to really place your hands as you're jumping up toward the cheekbone.
Well, I'm all out of ideas.
What do you mean a lot of ideas?
Well, I can't find any purchase.
Yeah, it's
Hold on. Friska's gonna take this little bigger rock and push it forward to see if he can stand on that, and
You're
then
gonna
fall.
push it?
Yeah.
Friska, why?
I'm trying to
oh god,
push.
it's not.
Friska, it's fine. You don't have to.
So you can boost up so he can climb
Yeah,
it.
it's okay. We get it. It's a good idea. Please stop. Oh my
The Witch of the
God.
Black
He's
Forest.
moving the rock.
The Witch of the Black Forest moves her hand over. As she does, the rock seems to get lighter in your hands, Priska, as you are able to push it.
You increased my strength?
No, I just made the stone lighter.
Oh, that's even better. Let's go. Is it?
It is not.
Is it
It is not actually lighter. It is just your perception.
Oh, why'd
That's
you have to
creepy.
tell me that now? Placebo.
You get it all the way to the end. It definitely felt more like the actual rock was lighter, but who's to say? You do notice that as you are moving it is still somewhat digging into the ground as you move it. but you were able to push it relatively easily.
So it's just, well, yeah, Witch of the Dark Illusion. Oh, okay, never mind. It checks out.
Black Forest.
Well, I guess I'll try
Oh,
again.
I was thinking of something else. Ignore that.
Or did you want to try it, Priska?
This is actually my place of origin.
Really?
This one?
I was, well, born is a very strong word, but I was raised here.
So you were able to learn your magic here as well?
I was taught by the Great Rose Dragon.
Rose Dragon?
Unfortunately,
See, Riku, what you miss out on.
Unfortunately, it is no longer, well, with us, but it was my teacher back when I had actually called this place my home. It seems as if more people have moved in, however, in my absence.
That must have been a hard loss for you.
No, it was inevitable. Most of the time she would tell me that there was not any true reason for her to stay. She was always waiting for something, but apparently that thing would never come, so she decided to leave.
Oh, I thought like death.
Oh. No, us spirits, we may cease to be in some way, shape, or form, but death, it's hard to actually remove us entirely. If our spirit is destroyed, there is still a chance that somebody out there could play our card enough or be able to bring us into being again. Whether we're the same spirit or not depends on the uniqueness of us, I suppose. Like we saw all of those birds before.
Priska flashbacks to the ripped cards she experienced when she realized the spirits of cards. Well, at least that's good to know.
As for the Great Rose Dragon, they were looking for something. I do not remember. It's fuzzy after just waking up. Looking over toward Piper. I have only just been able to bring myself forward thanks to your ba.
Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't do great things for a memory, would it?
I will hopefully be able to, what is it? Recall more details soon. But for now, I can aid you in small tasks such as this.
Oh, we appreciate it. We should probably do climb actually.
Yeah, I'll get on to climbing again, I guess.
You get on the stone. It still is going to require you a resilience check, but I'm going to lower the DC by a lot.
Cool. Let's roll another 3, guys.
You roll a 1 instead.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
And it's higher.
That is a 10.
That is a 10.
That is a 10. You are able to find your purchase as you are. You stand there. You reach up and you grab at the cheekbone and you begin to lift yourself upwards. Upon doing so, you find yourself balancing somewhat on the cheekbone of this large skull. What do you want to do now that you're up here?
I guess the most logical thing is to look inside the eye.
So here's the thing that a lot of people seem to really not know about skeletons. That I really
don't know much about skeletons.
my
boy.
I understand that, and dude, it is completely perfectly fine because media really likes to depict it differently.
Yeah,
but there really isn't any holes to look through in the eyes.
It's more like this weird like cavity, and it's like a little bit of a hole, but it's not that big.
You do find, however, whenever you get up here and look into the cavity that is here, that is just It doesn't have a back. There's no like you can't like look into the greater skull from here. But as you look down where you are, allow me one moment. Da-da-da-da.
You got a little man cave. You...
Yeah, like an Xbox setup.
yeah.
Let's go.
So, like,
with...
could he? So you're saying like he could actually be inside like the little eye pocket here?
Yeah, basically it's like an eye pocket, like it's just bone around it. So you're kind of just sitting in the eye right now.
Okay, cool.
I know what I'll give you. Hold on.
Let's suck it to you.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Kill him!
I'm gonna
Kill him!
So anyway, Priska dies. She doesn't just
There it is.
Family Guy pose. She Yamcha poses.
I'll draw later, I guess.
No, don't. It was a joke.
No, we need someone else to be in Yamcha pose. We need to have every one of them have a falling pose.
Oh yeah, I think I was gonna do Piper's Yamcha pose.
Where is it at? There it is. That's the one for you. Bloop.
Deploy.
As you find a card inside.
Ooh, a card?
Mm-hmm.
Sword!
Sword!
You find the Hidden Armament Fiend Sword inside.
Oh, cool card. He picked it up.
It is a monster card that can be played in the Magic and Trap card zone.
Oh, cool.
Why aren't you like falling in? The chemist, not the biologist.
There's like a bone pocket.
Bone pocket.
Emerald.
My favorite new Hot Pocket flavor.
Bone pocket.
Oh,
Did you find anything in there?
Yeah, I found a card. It's a Hidden Armament Fiend Sword. It's pretty nice.
Kind of a weird place to leave a card, but I guess this is the spirit world.
It is a very weird place to leave a sword card.
You
Well,
find
it's also a monster, but
you find cards all over the place in the spirit world. That is us, after all. You could also think of them as our remains or our beginning.
mm.
So, were you a card in this skull, or?
Oh, I wasn't inside the skull. I was inside of the area that Piper had found me before, with all the rest of the junk in between.
Oh, right. I was just talking about your whole thing about you, the Rose Dragon.
Oh,
how
these
you
skulls were
origin-
not here the last time I was here.
Oh,
these are
these
new?
are recent. That scares me a little.
Cool.
You want to try to climb your way over to the other
Oh my
eye?
god, he's still going.
Yeah.
Roll me resilience, my dude.
You just see Otto kind of like squat.
Let me just
squat,
go ahead
squat.
put this card over with my deck box, because this is immediately going to the deck. You see.
You see,
Oh,
Otto
yeah,
Kins,
disgusting little man.
Otto Kins Apollo.
Yeah, he does.
So anyway, I'm gonna auto success.
Okay.
I'm a 5-foot monkey and I won't go.
As you start climbing over, you felt yourself almost slip. Your feet begin to give way very slightly. But you're able to catch yourself as you tumble forward into this area.
Ah. Oh, good. I didn't fall.
Well, I guess I was doing that. Frisk is gonna try going to the jaw.
Uno momento.
Un momento, he's dying.
Congratulations on finding cards.
There it is.
I know, right?
Otto's just like climbing around like a monkey, just like whoop, whoop.
Fortune favors the bold.
No, it doesn't apparently.
Oh no!
You found the eye! Good job, Otto!
Uh-oh.
As you make your way into the other eye, you notice that there is a creature inside. As you look at it, it appears to be a very large eyeball with wings and claws. It currently appears to be asleep.
So, Priska, I was saying was going to go to the jaw. Should I roll for splash?
So if you're leaving the eye again, I'd like to know which way you're going.
I'm going to the nose.
You're trying to go down to the nose. Roll me resilience.
I should just go on top of the fucking skull at this point.
Did you hear what I was doing as Priska, or?
You said you're wanting to go over to the water?
Yeah. And if I had to roll to see if I splashed.
Oh, you would definitely splash if you go into the water. But Priska, you said you're gonna head over, or you're just gonna go right into the water from here?
Yeah, just go to the jaw.
So, the thing that I will say is that the skull seems to be perched slightly inside of the ground, as you would see here. But if you were to get in the water, the lower jaw would be above you, basically. You are slightly smaller than Otto, right?
Never ask a girl their height. Yeah.
You are smaller than Otto. For Otto, it would go up to like his chest. For you, the water would go up to around your neck. And the bottom of the jaw would be flesh with the water. So it would be around, if you go into the water, it would be the bottom of the jaw is where your head is.
Okay, then I'm gonna do this thing where, like in the pool, where I grab onto the jaw, then kind of use it as leverage to kind of move around.
Okay, you get into the water.
I'm not trusting my swimming skills.
As you get into the water, I'd like you to roll me for your resilience, please.
Fuck. I was hoping the jaw would help me not roll that.
All right, let's go.
You know what? Roll me finesse first.
Hell yeah.
Let's see how good of a swimmer you are before I ruin you.
Okay.
Are you putting anything in it?
No. Let's go.
Hey, look at you.
Hey.
That's pretty good.
Hey.
You are not, again, this is a very calm, this water is very calm, and you are very light, and you're somewhat used to being in the water. You're not the most unskilled of swimmers.
You float naturally.
You maneuver yourself around the jaw here, just as you notice Otto slipping and falling into the nose, which does not have a cavity in it.
Damn. I rolled a 14 and it wasn't enough. Fuck.
Otto.
Yep.
You land inside of the skull. Priska, you are looking in from where you are. What are you doing over here, Piper? What are you up to?
I mean, at this point, we're all crawling into the fucking skull. I want to go on this one, just kind of just. I want to fit in at this point. I'm just lonely.
Were you trying to go in now?
Yep.
I mean, where are you trying to go?
Into the eye.
Into the eye.
Yep.
Okay. Just like before, basically just get a 10 on a resilience check.
All right, we'll see what happens. Don't. Listen, we're just here to roll. We're not. Where the fuck is my dice? Oh yeah, right in the middle of the marriage box.
I love your marriage box. It's great.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're fine. You're able to climb up onto the thing. You are able to get yourself into the eye. As you do, you just see the Witch of the Black Forest like float and get over to you.
Wow.
But there is you have made your way into the eye just as Otto falls into the nose.
Oh.
Oops.
Pika, you okay?
Do I get a splash of auto juices?
Nope. It seems to be solid inside of the skull. Otto, you fall and you hit the ground, or quote unquote ground, inside of the skull. As you do, you look over inside of the skull. Whenever you sit up, you hear your friends asking, if you're okay?"
We asked.
I think somebody
asked at
did.
least.
And you see, when is it? I believe it is. Yeah.
Oh, undead rose dragon. Fuck.
Woohoo! Wow!
Yeah.
It begins.
Inside of the skull, you see what appears to be a skeleton standing in the back of it. You see a small table in front of it, and you see a tea set sitting atop the table. The skeleton seems to be in the middle of taking a sip of tea, which is going through its bottom jaw as he's looking over towards you.
He just kind of is sitting on the ground because he fell. He just seems like a very weak wave.
Just play it cool, play it natural.
You give a wave to them?
Yeah.
Give me a demeanor.
Play it cool,
Hell yeah. Play it cool.
Do you give a cool wave or do you give a very aggressive wave?
Let's see here. My meter is 0. That just dropped. Goddamn.
That is a 6. Do you have anything? You want to use one of these rerolls or?
And the sunk cost fallacy begins.
That's an 11. Are you gonna stick with that one?
I'm gonna stick with that one.
He looks at you. You see him look at you, and with the arm that does not have a teapot, he seems to be reaching over toward where a broom is.
A broom.
I don't know what he was about to do to me.
About to clean you
like,
up.
Just like my Spanish telenovelas.
Otto gets up. And so, he's gonna go ahead and just back away towards the jaw. Haha.
You back away toward the jaw. As you're doing so, he seems to have fully gripped the broom in one hand and is just staring off towards you as you're leaving.
Sorry to disturb you.
You get over to the end as you see Priska. Looking back in from where you are, Otto, you see nothing. It is as if there is some sort of a darkness that is completely hiding him inside.
Okay, cool.
You see Priska down at the lower jaw.
Try to look for cards.
Hi, Priska.
Hold on, I'm checking between the teeth.
Piper, while they're doing that, and that sort of commotion just happened, you look down over toward him, and as you do, you would note that something else is looking over toward that direction as well. As a flying eyeball-looking creature appears to be in the other eye from where you are. God, everything's so close to the edge right here that I can't move anything. Give me a second. Everything's about to move.
Everything's moving right now, baby.
And here it goes.
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Hey, Rika, you escaped again into the never-ending void.
Well, I guess I die.
But anyway, you see this little giant eyeball-like creature. It apparently blinks. It looks over towards you, and it looks as if it starts flying away. It seems to be heading off toward the mountain.
This is going just towards the mountain?
Yep.
It's a knock. Get him.
It's a narc!
Ooh, look at that.
So you're just gonna wave it over wait, hello, what?
As it is flying off toward the mountain, you start trying to wave it over. It looks back over at you.
Staring contest.
It starts to make its way toward the mountain.
Wait, no, hold on.
It looks back at you.
Where are you going?
It turns toward the mountain and then turns back to you. Points
Okay,
with it. Points
that-
with its little claw.
Okay. Why are you going there? Are we being loud?
There were two questions there. It looks to you as if it is confused for a moment as to which one to answer, so it does not answer either.
Are we being loud?
The eyeball moves up and down.
I'm taking that as a yes. Why are you going there?
It looks over to the mountain and then looks back to you. And then looks down at Otto and Priska, which, by the way, you guys would hear Piper talking to something.
Oh, I'm watching while also checking between the teeth for cards.
As it points off toward the three of you for its answer.
Ah.
As I'm being pointed at, I wait.
I'm assuming that you are telling someone that we are here.
It seems to move up and down.
Okay, I'm taking that as a yes. Is there anything we can do for you to not do that?
Roll me demeanor. How about that?
You've got this, I believe.
You have
Okay, let's go.
a pretty good demeanor. Look at you. He says, knowing he's jinxing it.
Yeah, you're jinxing it. Listen, I'll put my entire fucking rerolls into this if I have to. And I will start. Let's go.
Some
cost fallacy.
That's a 20.
That's a fucking clutch 20 there.
It seems to contemplate for a moment before coming back very slightly. As it looks to you, it kind of like brings its little claw and like sort of like brings up to its head as if it's scratching its head, trying to think.
Not.
At which point, it points over toward the skeleton on the opposite side and points off toward its left eyeball.
Would you like? Is there something there?
Nod.
Is it something that we have to? Is it like you? Something we have to wake up, or is it? I mean, yeah, we have to wake up something.
It just points over toward the left eyeball.
Okay, I'm not gonna question it.
It will
Did
then
I
make
find
its way to
anything-
the top of the skeleton and float above it.
Before
That's
I start
cool,
heading
man.
out, do I find anything in the mouth?
You're checking in between the teeth?
In between the teeth, in the mouth, like all over.
You check in between the teeth and in the mouth, and first off, you notice that looking in the mouth, it seems as if it is quite clean, other than the area that Otto had just fallen onto, and it has all that Otto dust on it. But you would notice more than that, that looking in between the teeth, they are very well made, really very well maintained.
Ooh.
It looks as if this thing flosses, or something flosses for it.
You floss, then use Listerine.
Otto, how'd you
Wait
get
a
over there?
minute, does that mean I'm swimming in?
He was going to try to climb out.
You're gonna try to climb out? Roll me for resilience.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Uh-oh, are you gonna crush me and drown me?
I hope not.
I hope so.
Oh, you're into it. I don't like it.
10.
That's a 10?
Yep.
You can kind of maneuver around the mouth, getting over here, and as things are thing, we don't have an actual Piper standing there. They're like in the eye a little bit, so you're able to somewhat jump over.
There we go. I'm back. Oh right. There is like this skeleton man in the skull.
Yeah, that's great,
You
Otto.
say skull
He was
dude.
drinking
You're-
tea.
Wait,
I'm sure he was having a very lovely time.
Are you coming down, Piper?
Yep.
Float, 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 float.
As Priska's gonna start. Yeah.
You pull
Getting
yourself up onto the shore.
So, which way was he pointing? We had to go to one of them? Or she? Sorry.
It was pointing off in. I'll get into a pink. This eye.
Oh no, it's got pink eye.
Oh no, it's got pink
She's asking Piper.
eye. Sorry, I can't hear you the other side of this fucking big ass skull, Priska.
Sorry. Splish.
So where do we have to
sploosh, 'cause
go?
I'm wet.
It should be. It's gonna point over to the other side of the lake. That left eye in that skull. Something's in there. Shrugs.
So we just need to what? We just need to what? Oh.
There's a. Okay, I must stay quiet.
There was one here, but just it got there you go.
I mean, yeah, there's
there
a
it is.
bridge.
Well, let's use the bridge and go over.
All right. Splish, sploosh, splish, sploosh, splish. I can't go on. I'm kidding.
She's just like collapsing the bridge.
You guys make your way
I need
over
you
the
to
bridge.
carry me.
You guys make your way over the bridge and then make your way over toward the section over here. As you guys do, you guys see yet another skull off in this area. This one seems a lot more maintained as far as the area around it. There is not as steep of a drop into the water here. It's almost as if there's an incline in the water around this skull.
All right. Hey, you got to climb it last time. Let me try.
I'm just moving you guys
All right.
closer.
Well, actually, no, wait. It's Piper's skull this time.
Huh?
Yeah, because they asked you to go there, not me or Otto, so get on my shoulders.
I'm not doing that. I'm not getting on your shoulders.
Get on my back.
I think you'll collapse if I do that. Then you have a bone condition.
Yeah.
Don't you have a bone condition?
Yeah, I didn't want to be rude to say it also, but it's like I feel like you would fold like a chair if she tried.
Pushes Otto. Use Otto's shoulders.
You lightly tap Otto.
You let it go, Otto, go.
Slightly push.
Prescott dies from 1d4 pushing damage.
I mean, there's also a big rock here. We could just move that over a little bit. It's actually a lot closer.
Can't even use your shoulders for a friend.
Yeah.
Rocks are a lot sturdier than people.
So Piper, you want to try to move this rock over and try to get into the eye?
Yep, let's get to it.
Do you guys want to use Witch of the Black Forest to help you with this, or do you want to not?
Let's see if we can.
It's a
Otto,
lot
do you
closer.
think we can push this rock?
I believe together we can push this rock.
All right.
Together, you guys push the rock over. It doesn't take long at all. It takes like a little bit of time, but like it's whatever. You want to climb up on, see if you can grab onto the cheekbone.
Up we go.
All right, but I get the next skull.
All right.
This thing's freaking out. Give me a second. You know, why are you freaking out for?
Yeah, there you go.
There we
Yeah,
go.
when I climbed that other
What
school,
do you want? The
No, it's
harbor
still freaking out.
reality is glitching out.
No, it's still.
I just
freaking
assumed
out.
that there would be like a big hole where the eyes are, but I guess that's not how eyes work.
There we go.
Yeah, no, they
Really?
have to they need to have somewhere to support themselves, you know.
Oh, that
guess,
makes
yeah.
sense. Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise, your eyes would be like pushing into your brain. And
Roll
it
me
would be-
resilience.
Anyway.
I didn't really do well in anatomy class.
This is just rolling. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're up. All right, 7.
You
Yeah, just.
didn't- you're trying to find purchase, but this rock isn't as big as the other one. You're kind of like you have the tips of your fingers on like the cheekbone, and you just can't find the strength.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You want to just try again?
Yep.
You let go. You look up. You take like a couple of seconds before jumping again. Go for it.
Just like take a little breath. Take a little breath.
Yeah. There you go. You're good. As you jump up, you grab onto the cheekbone and you pull yourself up. As you do, you You find another one of those things. Only this one's much smaller.
Baby.
It appears to be sleeping.
Okay, all right. I really received no. I should have probably asked for more information because we were getting this far. Wow, this was a tremendously bad idea.
You look over to the other skeleton as this one's just like giving you a thumbs up, like, yeah, you're doing it.
Okay, knock knock, hello?
What are you doing?
It's trying to wake it up.
You make your way over toward the smaller eyeball as you begin to sort of like shake it awake a little bit as it looks it seems to move, and then its eye blinks and opens and it looks up at you.
I just point
As
over the other.
As you
Oh,
do
God.
as you do see it happen, it does not seem to be surprised or anything. And unlike the other one, it does not seem to immediately want to fly away.
Oh, okay, great.
We have an eternal bond, oh holder of relinquished.
Hello. I think I was told to woke you up by that one over there. And it's gonna points over.
As they flip off that one.
I'm like, bitch.
Blink, blink.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
What'd you find?
It's like an eyeball, but tiny.
Oh,
I mean, I guess most eyeballs are already tiny, but like in comparison to the other eyeball, this was tiny.
do you think it's like a baby or something?
It might be a baby. Hello, witch.
Hello.
I think it's a baby. I have no idea how to proceed with this.
You think it's a baby?
It looks like a baby.
Just because it is smaller does not mean it is a baby.
I mean, look at your friend Priska.
No, she's a baby. No, she's a baby.
Give me Gaka.
It might just be confused then. Well, I'm just gonna go like looks over to these two guys. Do you guys have any ideas?
I mean,
Try
I guess...
holding it out like Simba. I don't say the Simba part.
That might just be stupid enough. That just might work.
You want to try to grab it?
Gently grab it.
Firmly grasp it. You bring your hands over and you put it on either side of this creature. It appears to somewhat blink, but it doesn't fight against you.
Okay,
it is as if it is used to things like you. As it looks to you, it also seems to be very interested in your face.
It seems to be looking at my face. Okay, cool.
It seems to be staring up at your head. Like it barely seems to have moved away from looking at your head.
Oh, not with the back of my neck. You're adorable.
I am currently being examined for my skull line. It's gonna call that out like Simba. It's like, this one?
You look over to the other side as this one seems to give you a thumbs up.
Okay, alright, we're getting there.
Do you want to spring it to you?
It doesn't know you. Why the fuck are you talking to it?
Who the fuck are you?
Well, I'm trying to help.
As it flips you off.
No, I'm playing. Otto,
Sorry,
as
I'll
you
just go off into the woods.
Otto, no. Otto, no. But no, Otto,
That's
as you call out to it, it seems to shake its head.
You want us to just keep it for a while? I don't know.
You guys all look over at this thing as you notice it bring its thumb underneath where its eye, where like the head area of this thing is, just like, you know, because its entire eyeball is like its head. As it does, it seems to take it from one side to the other.
Kill it?
You know
What?
what to do.
Kill it. Kill it.
Is that what you
Channel
guys
it.
get out of it?
Channel your inner Riku. You know what to do.
I am not channeling my inner Rika. Well, we're about to do some fucking sliding battle royale style. All I'm understanding for this is to move it from one eye to the other. So that's what Piper's gonna do.
You take the thing, you start making your way out, heading over to the other eyeball. I'd like you to roll me for resilience with disadvantage because you are holding
because I'm
something.
holding a baby.
Oh no, you fell in the nose.
Pop, 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 pop. What happens, right? Let's just find out.
14 is
Okay,
pretty
14
good.
and
5 is
5.
worse.
Wow.
Piper,
Follow
you
the
begin
notes.
to make your way over. As you do, you see as you're making your way to the other eye, that this creature is seemingly flying over towards you. And as it is flying over towards you, just keeping an eye on it, you don't really understand your feet placement for a minute before you slip.
Yes, here we go.
And as you slip, Zero Enderborn, thank you for the $100.
Oh no, it's your Enderborn, the skeleton.
Should I be watching this at work? Probably not. Am I going to put money into the Pharaoh Fund? Hell yeah! Hey, we did it!
Hey!
Hey!
Hey.
The
Heck
Pharaoh
yeah.
Fund has now been completed.
Riku has unlocked ability, punch dick.
I mean,
Everybody
he
is
already
going.
has that.
Your
Everybody is
father's
going to be
stick.
getting. Everybody is going to be getting another player card. This will give them each a new ability. They'll have those by next game.
Hell yeah.
Heck
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah! And
Damn.
after that, we will start up the next Pharaoh Fund. The next one will be I believe I had said that it was going to be. Let me check my notes for a moment. Yes, because of what it is, the next one is going to be 400, though that may go down afterwards, depending on how easy it turns out to be. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be, but we'll see. I don't think it's going to be easy because it's going to require a lot of audience input. So we'll see.
Well.
That's some fucking input.
With all that being said, Piper, you slip into the skeleton. As you do,
I'm hoping I fall into the side of the middle because not falling in the middle will hurt like a bitch.
you fall straight into the middle.
Ow!
I'd like to know: Are you doing anything as you're falling? Are you because you're holding onto a boy?
I'm gripping this baby no matter what. I am not.
Are you gonna
I know
you gonna fall on it to break your fall?
No, dear God, no.
As you are doing that, you land, and as you do, you land and you see what appears to be a skeleton inside
Here
of
we
this
go.
thing. As you see it,
Yeah.
you see what appears to be a skeleton chained to the wall and holding on to a rusted copper or iron looking sword.
Careful, he's pre-broomed.
As soon as you land and as soon as it looks over to you, it starts to grab the blade. However, you hear the chains leading connecting it to the back of the skull seem to go completely taut as it goes as far as it can, brandishing the sword.
Of course, Piper Skeleton's a fucking serial killer.
Yeah, as it goes to the edge, it looks back at the chain, then looks back to you, and just seems to smile at you.
Hello. You're kind of cool, but right now I'm kind of trying to take this away, so I'll probably be back later.
You think I'm cool, do you?
Yeah.
Well, that's wonderful.
You're like a skeleton, and I really like skeletons because they can be really creepy.
Oh, I
but-
see.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go on.
Oh, is this permission to keep going, or should I leave? I'm not fully getting.
Oh, you don't have to leave if you don't want to.
Okay, then I'll be back later. Sorry, I'm kind of carrying this baby right now.
Oh, you don't have to leave.
I mean, I know, but I have to.
Who says you have to?
I mean, no one really says I have to, but I did kind of promise someone.
What is it you're holding there?
just I guess just kind of not immediately puts it to me, but it's kind of like eyeball.
Ah, you're holding one of the Metabats then. I can't really see, to be perfectly honest.
Is it because of the emerging darkness in this room, or is it because I'm having eyes?
Oh, it's because of the darkness. The eye thing doesn't really stop us from being able to see, but you are slightly out of my range of vision. If you'd like to come further, you can.
Can I put the eye back first before I do that?
You wish to put the eye back?
Yeah, I didn't mean to drop it here.
Oh. Well, there's no real reason to put the eye back, is there?
Yeah, there is.
What is it?
The other eye told me to, and I don't want to make it sad.
The other eye told you to. That doesn't sound right. Those things are fighting all the time out there.
Are they?
Yes.
They were just asleep when I last saw them.
This skull here that I've made my home is the greatest of the 3 skulls, you see. Very comfortable, good for making a nest for a Metabat.
Oh my god, I see where this is going.
Class warfare!
Like, Otto just missed out on get out of the best skull in this aisle.
So this is just like they're trying to make their nest here then?
Yes, they all decide to come here. However, only one Metabat can live inside of here, you see.
But is it, if I'm moving into the other eye, it still kind of lives there, or is it trying to like...
No, it cannot go to the right eye.
Ah, why?
Well, you see, well, technically, I suppose that one's my left, your right, but you know what I mean. Each of the skeletons here, each of the skulls, only have one habitable eye.
So you can't live in the other one?
No, you cannot live in the other one. It's a rule.
I feel like I've just been put into the, what is it called, the process of eviction?
You say another Metabat put you up to this, eh?
I believe that is the case, yeah.
They were probably wanting that Metabat to get out of here. Looking at it, it's rather small, but that one there, yes, while I can't see it, I can feel the magic.
What's the sign language it's saying? Don't trust the narc?
Outside, you guys would see the Metabat just flies into the eye.
He's like a peace sign, sleeps.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Do you guys want to try to make your way toward the nose or the mouth to try to go after Piper?
So you said you saw a skeleton?
Yeah, he was sitting at a table drinking tea, but it was like, as you obviously can tell, the tea was going through his mouth. So it's kind of funny.
Well,
it's very odd.
Piper's taking a while, and I don't... You know what? Give me your shoulders.
All right. He will help her up.
So anyway... If you want to, you could bring it closer here, and I could tell you exactly what's going on with that little Metabat of yours. I could also get a good look at you.
You hear a splash?
Oh, it seems there's others outside.
Yes, we're making a cannon.
You are not alone, I see.
No, I'm not, no.
Oh, that's wonderful. Always good to go in a bit of a trek in the woods with friends. You never know what you could find.
Like 3 gigantic skeleton heads in the middle of the forest?
Like
yeah.
3 gigantic skeleton heads in the middle of the forest, yes. Now come closer.
So you can see this medevac?
Yes, and I can also see you.
Why do you want to see me?
I'd like to know who I'm talking to. You can see me, can't you?
I mean, I guess that's fair enough.
It's not fair, don't you think? If you can only see me, but I can't see you.
I mean, yeah, but that's because it's not fair. I mean, I have to do it.
You don't have to, but I thought we were having a conversation here.
Well, yeah, we're still having a conversation.
Ah, but it's not fair.
It's not.
Well, I suppose I can't help you with that little medebat problem you have then. Because now you've taken that one from its home.
And the other one would be there at that point, considering I'm in this nose.
That is up to you. You can do whatever you wish with it. There's no skin off of my bones.
Because you have no skin. Okay,
It's
I
because
get
I have no skin, yes.
She's gonna tentatively get closer. Just very, very, like, deer-like, but not.
Oh,
like,
just a little closer.
Keeping an eye on the blade.
Oh, come on. You can see I can't go any further than I am.
I mean, I know you can't. That's a pretty interesting reach you got of that blade.
You want me to put my blade out so you can see the reach of the blade as well? Come closer, come on.
You can't say that and then.
I was just going to show you as far as I could reach is all.
Alright, I can see it from here. Let's see it.
Okay, alright. No need to be hasty. He brings the blade in front of him and seems to stretch his hand out, showing that, he can reach around to the middle of the room of the skeleton here. There, see? Roll me for your, as you're looking at this. Why don't you roll me for that instinct there?
Yeah, let's do that. All right. Bop, 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 bop. I know when I'm about to fucking die.
Yeah, this is my full range.
This is my full range, you see.
My full range, he says, cutting off her head.
15, 16, 17.
You don't know why, but you do feel as if he is definitely lying to you about his range.
What?
As you look him up and down, you see that there's a bit of the chain wrapped around his leg. You remember hearing the chain reach its end and like the tautness of it. But as you look down at his leg, you see that it is wrapped several times around underneath the robes, as if he had made that noise earlier intentionally, so you would hear and think he was at the end.
Yep.
Priska reaches for Guiltia and realizes, oh, Piper has Guiltia. Okay.
All right, let's get you back up. Oh, there we go.
Did the water taste like Listerine?
Oh, come on.
I'm kind of enjoying where I am right now. Thank you.
Ah. He seems to be looking at the ground and then looking over toward where he suspects you are. Well, if you're going to wait there, then... Ah!
Oh, it's like a
You hear the chain hit the ground, and then you see him dart forward, the sword going forward as much as he can, but it cannot reach you. Ah!
It's like a jump scare. Okay, that was cool. All right, I'm very glad I'm in this side now. Wow.
Well, aren't you clever? Very well.
I mean, I
You
guess
know
you
you
were
could have
being the
just
clever
asked me.
one. You were having the whole thing with your leg right there. Did you make the sound?
You already knew of everything. Well, good for you.
I mean, I guess I was more complimenting the cleverness on your end.
Perhaps it would be a waste to kill you.
I do like being alive.
Tell you what, I will perform one request. A simple request. Nothing that will be prolonged or anything of the sort. But I will not go back on that request. If you tell me the correct request, then I will be unable to kill you.
Is that something that has to happen right now? Can I think about it?
It has to happen as soon as you wish. Though, if you leave, I don't know. Perhaps maybe I'll get a little, antsy. Maybe I'll prepare some things for you when you return.
Oh, this is all becoming very familiar. Okay.
But if you can tell me now the simple request of me, I will do one thing you ask. It can't be anything metaphorical, or it can't be anything like, oh, don't kill me. That's
Well,
too
there's Mom.
easy. It's far too easy. But if you can tell me one thing that will make it to where you are safe, I will not go back from it. Now tell me, human, what is your request of me?
Can I just fucking leave? Can I just fucking leave?
If you want to, you can. He said that
I'm just
if you
being
return,
funny.
he said that if you return, he could potentially change some things up or prepare something for you. But if you it depends. If you want to try to figure it out right now, you can.
Well, let's try to think. On one hand, I have no idea really what this request entails.
Piper,
I don't even know. Oh,
roll me an experience. I know you have
Hell
bad
yeah.
experience, but roll me an experience to see if I can help you in any way. See if I can lead you a little bit.
I love rolling my experience. It's my favorite stat to roll. Let's go.
There we go. Now Priska has one, and now Piper has one from me.
My experience roll.
Perfect.
You do have 2 fleetings.
Okay. Uno. 8. Dos. 12. 3. 4. And then do I roll again, or is that it?
Let me check and see. I'm pretty sure that's all of them, but I do not have it up, so I'm gonna check.
You're gonna go look at the math.
I think you just got one more recently.
Oh yeah, Pale Shadow just gave you one. So go ahead and do that one.
Okay. 14.
Yep, because Kreb gave you one, Emerald gave you one, Pale Shadow gave you one, Bubba Blue gave you one. Rolling again.
Okay. Boop 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 boop.
And Pale Shadow gave you one more.
I knew I made a mistake in getting this guy to be the priest on my gay wedding. Maybe he was also homophobic. 11.
So 14 was the highest you rolled,
Yep.
which would have been a 12 altogether.
It should have been 11. I don't know where my other negative went.
Oh, is it supposed to be 3?
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
Oh shit! I just made the other one disappear. Bloop bloop. There we go.
Thank you.
All right. Do you want to roll again with anything you have, or?
Can I just ask to pass it?
This is
Or
me.
no,
This
I
is me
just-
giving you like a leading thing, so I'm trying
Okay,
to.
then I'll go ahead and just. Why am I rolling the reroll? What the fuck is wrong with me? Go over there.
Oh, it
a
almost
1.
got on the 16.
I would laugh. Yeah, I'll just I guess take the 14, which should be just like a 11.
Alrighty. So I won't give you much, but how would he kill you?
Using presumably Wait, hold on. We have to think about that.
Just if you were to step forward, how would this thing kill you? And that's all I can say.
Okay, so there's technically, again, the big thing is, obviously the thing is the whole thing of PvP is off. We also don't know what the fuck that entails, and if it even matters to them. The second one is, the big fuck off blade.
The big fuck off blade is a big fuck off blade. Well, how would you deal with big fuck off blade?
I mean, I guess if the blade is out of his range, then it can no longer immediately try to kill me.
So what should you ask him? If all of that is the case.
If all of that is correct. If all that is correct. I'm going to think about the wording. Because I'm pretty sure that if I say the words "toss it over to me," I'll be like, "Okay," and then I'll be impaled.
And then, but you
I
could
saw
be like,
going on that same vein. I saw Nightwind post in there. Give me the sword. Oh, I'll give it to you. All right.
"Hey, drop it."
And he's like, "All right, yoink."
Yeah, if he drops it, he could just pick it back up.
Yeah, dude. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to toss the sword over there. Just kind of points not directly at me, please and thank you.
Where are you pointing?
Just pointing basically. I'll move a little bit to the side and then point where I was standing, just over there.
Just on the ground?
Yep, just over here. You're it out. Beyond your range of vision.
So, you want me to toss it over in that direction then?
That is what I am asking.
You see him looking over, and you see him like kind of staring off over there as if he's he seems to be like calculating, yeah, like he's like in like pool, like, can I ricochet this? Can I?
Tries to ricochet and gets stuck in the nasal bone. Damn it!
He is going to toss it, but because he was not given like too much of a thing, I'm gonna have him roll. If he rolls obscenely high, he's gonna try to ricochet it into you somehow.
What's he rolling?
He is going to roll a resilience.
He's gonna hit it, but please don't fucking fail it.
Oh!
He fails it.
Oh shit!
He fails it.
Okay.
What happened?
Fake cards.
So the power of the strength card. You can use this card to force a critical success or fail on any finesse or physique check, that would end up being finesse or resilience check. They may also use this card to automatically resist being knocked out or taken to low health by a blow. Blah, 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 blah. So, okay, as you toss it, he is going to critically fail at this. So as he tosses it, the blade not only does not ricochet into you, but he seems to toss it forward, and in doing so, it seems to embed itself right beside of where you are.
Oh, great!
At which point he goes, "Oh no, 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 no! Don't touch that!
Why?
Don't just don't do it."
I mean, I guess I can because I am currently holding what you call a metabat.
Good, yeah, perfect. Just bring it in here. Just step in here. Both of you step in here. It's fine. I can't kill you anymore. Come on. Just step away from the sword.
I'm gonna step closer to the sword.
No. Just step away from it. Just get in here. Over here.
I'm gonna put my hand over the sword.
I can't see you, but you better not be doing what I think you're doing. Get over here.
I'm not. I'm
is
not
so
doing
rude.
anything. I'm just being over here, just enjoying this area. And
I can smell your lies.
oh
Hold
yeah,
the
yeah,
eye in
yeah,
one
fine, I'll give
hand.
you that
Listen
one.
to me.
Okay,
Listen,
I am
okay.
all ears.
Okay. Don't do that.
Okay.
And step in here. In here. I'll tell you everything you need to know about that bat. Everything I can tell you.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Is this actual desperation, or is he just gonna try to?
Oh, he is desperate. He's like, please, no, just leave it alone. Just step in here. I'll tell you everything you need to know. Everything that you need to know about that metabat. I'll tell you everything.
Okay.
Okay?
All right.
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Good. I'm glad we came to a understanding.
Yeah, an agreement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now just step
Now
in
step
a path
forward.
between me and the sword.
Now step forward. Now get
All
in
right.
here so I can see the two of you.
Okay.
All right. Are you doing it?
I was gonna just again just kind of deer walking. It's like again looking over at the blade, looking over at him. What's going on?
If you want, no, I just need to know: are you stepping in like closer to him?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it.
Okay. You step out from where you are. You seem to step over. As you do, you see his head turn towards yours as if he can finally see you. There you are. Perfect. All right. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm glad that we've gotten to have this conversation.
Yes, I'm also glad that we can have this conversation with each other. I was really looking forward to it. Yes. So you're
I
here
really do
about
enjoy having this conversation, not being impaled. Yeah.
You're here about the catacombs, right? Of course you are. If you wish to go in there, you have my blessing.
Thank you, I guess.
Good. You can go right in. There's nothing. Everything you go right in. Just go in there. You can do whatever you wish.
The doors are sealed, though. We can't really go in.
You haven't seen the other two?
I think one of the others saw the other two, and then he got chased away by what I think was a broom.
Oh, you saw Doomed. No, he's listen, you just have to get the 3 of our blessings, and then the crypt will be open to you. And you can go and talk with Lord Zemia or whatever you wish to do.
Who now?
Lord Zemia, the fiend who lives in the catacomb.
See,
are you here for what? Why are you here?
Okay, all right. Let's try to get the story straight. We were told there is a priest here named Norflenko, who
you're wishing to see Northwemco.
Yes.
That could be difficult. Lord Zemia is the one who protects her seal, and he is very terrifying.
I'm sure.
He may allow you to. You may have to defeat him. But he may allow it if that is something that you do.
So we'd have to defeat him, and while we're at it, get the 3 of your blessings?
Well, first you have to get the 3 of our blessings, so you can go down to him, so then you can defeat him.
Okay.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that thing there, that metabat you have.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's someone's familiar.
Oh.
I don't know. It came here and it beat up the one that was here before, and it took its space or something. I don't know. I can only hear things. But that is someone's familiar. I can tell because of the magic exuding off of it. I'm not sure where the person is, but they probably were killed or something in the forest.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's pretty sad, especially whenever you die when people can't kill you, that's really embarrassing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's kind of impossible, or it's kind of improbable.
I mean, the familiar's here and he's not, so I'm just assuming that they're dead and...
Yeah, that would be the thing.
Yeah, Anyway, so that's everything that I know, and you have my blessing. You can go and see Lord Zimia and die, probably.
So you're just gonna stay here?
I kind of can't leave.
Why?
Well, he like looks back at the chain and sort of like lifts it up a bit. This here, I can't do anything because of this. You
does
see,
it bother you?
No, how do I put it? It was a mistake, I guess you could say. See, I have the best skull. This is the best one. It's undisputably the best skull here, right?
Of course, yeah, we've gone for this.
Look around. It's wonderful. I didn't want them to take it, so I chained myself to it, and I didn't think it through. So now I'm here, and I can't leave. So I'm getting a little crazy, you know? A little crazy.
Yeah, I figure that being stuck in a room for this long would do something to you.
And I was like, it's fine. The others will come and get me, or it's fine. Other people will come and get me. And they did, but then I scared them off with my sword because I thought they were taking my skull.
Yeah, okay, I think I understand.
And now nobody wants to come here because they're afraid I'm going to kill them with my sword.
I mean, I'm pretty sure for a second you were trying to figure out how to ricochet this thing into my face.
Not your face! That's a far too small a target.
Oh yeah, of course.
I was more thinking your torso, your spleen, or something.
Yeah, it has a longer area of ratio, so it would be easier. Yeah, of course.
But I wouldn't do that now. I know you're not trying to take my skull. I know that you're just here, apparently, not even knowing what you're doing and trying to go and speak with the person who's going to eat your soul or whatever.
At this point, there's a very long line of people who want to eat my soul, so it's fine.
Oh, well, that's interesting and sad. I'm sorry.
It is very rough.
So, that's that. If you go to leave, don't take my sword. That's mine. That belongs to me, okay?
Do you want help with those chains? Like,
what?
I know that you tried to kill me, and that's probably like a bad thing to probably do at this point, but I was also going to be put in a room at one point, and I didn't like it. So,
you were also put in a room?
They were going to put me in a room.
They were going to put you in a room. Oh, that doesn't sound very good. I mean, I like my room, but I chose my room.
Yeah,
and even I got sick of my room. I mean, I don't like being chained here. I think absence makes the heart grow fonder, you see. Yeah, I don't have a heart though either.
Yeah, I feel like it'd be hard to being a skeleton at all.
So what's your deal here? What's your game? What are you doing?
I can see if I can try to. I mean, you have a sword. I can try to start breaking those off.
You shouldn't touch the sword. Nobody here touches a sword, right? Everybody understands that. We're on the same page.
I mean, that's the only way I can give it back to you. Otherwise, it's just going to be perpetually out of your range.
You couldn't just like kick it a bit.
I feel like it might cut my leg if I do that.
It would probably cut your leg. Yes, you have little fleshy legs.
Yeah, I have flesh around. My bones are not very strong, and my other friend has very bad bones as well. So this is not.
Just pick up the sword.
Hi, Otto.
At this point, like you just see like Otto and fucking Prisca like having their heads like sticking out over here. It's and
on the firm you just see floating.
Just pick it up already. I don't know why you're not.
Probably asked the witch if that was her familiar, and then he said he later, so never mind.
Nope, it is not mine. So nobody's touching the sword. We all know this, right?
Do you want it though?
I do.
I can't kick it.
I mean, it's just picking
gonna
up the
have to
sword.
be a little bit of an exercise in trust.
What's the worst that could happen?
Well, it
Don't
could
say that.
Don't say that.
Don't tell you what it could do. Okay, I'll keep it to myself.
Wait, is it going to destroy my bones?
I mean, it could.
Oh, great.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Okay, all right.
Just so you know, and you won't touch it after I say unless we all agree on things, right?
Okay.
Okay, so let's say you have flesh.
Yes.
For the flesh, when you grab the sword, let's say that flesh isn't there anymore.
Okay.
And for all of the flesh you have that is now gone, you become a more powerful skeleton.
Piper, I know we're thinking it, but I don't think we can help the others if we're skeletons.
Damn
Now,
it.
that's one of the things that could happen if you grab that sword.
Okay.
It also may not. You could, in fact, just kill me, because you would take my power, which I don't want you to do that either.
Okay.
And the third thing is the sword could potentially, I don't know, grant you a wish or something.
That's a very weird third thing.
Listen, that's my sword, and we all understand that. So we
right.
have to figure out a way for non-fleshy you to get me to me, to give back me to it here.
Okay.
Or
Well, she already gave a decent suggestion.
what was that voice that I don't know where they come from?
She said she could unchain you.
Well, yeah, I agree. That would be great. But they also said that they needed the sword to do that, and I'm like, I don't think that's a great idea.
I mean, is there another? I can look at them, I guess, but I figure that if you didn't break them in a while now, there was probably a reason you didn't.
Oh,
Piper,
Piper,
I'm not as
Piper.
muscular as I used to be.
I got an idea.
Apollo.
Oh yeah, Apollo would work too. I just put back your Zera card.
Do you want to? What's up? What's
Otto
up,
wants to climb into the mouth.
Roll me for resilience.
Come on, boy.
I'm gonna roll the dice again. That roll was just what I was gonna do. That was all right. That's 7.
This is fucking
As an
insanity.
8, you
Meanwhile,
try to pull
Riku has
yourself
gone-
up, but you are currently waist deep in water as well, and it's there's not a ton of leeway here. It appears like the best way to get inside of here is through the nose for all of these.
All right, he will go back and try to go up the nose.
Well, as you're doing that, what were you doing, Piper?
Apollo, come out. Apollo, I choose you.
That's not Apollo.
I'm just putting. Yeah, I'm just putting Apollo on.
That's that guy. Where's Apollo?
Yeah.
There he is.
I would say guilty, but it's like one attack left, I think.
Yeah, and also his whole thing is, being able to disperse the shadows, which is a very different thing.
Hey,
from
I'm
breaking
here
shit.
now. That's
Oh,
me.
God.
Hey,
Yeah,
cool
hello, Apollo.
sword.
Don't.
Yeah, apparently don't touch it. It does bad things.
Though then again, zombie monkey.
Oh, that doesn't sound very good. I'm not gonna
It'd
do
be
that.
more like a skeleton monkey, yeah.
Well, if that's what you brought me here for, then I'm just gonna go
no,
back.
No.
Okay.
Apollo, I need you to listen to me, alright?
Yeah.
You see that guy with the spooky chains over there?
Yeah, he's weird. Want me to kill him?
No, dear God, no. It's like, beside the fact that I think we have reached some sort of understanding, I don't want to know what would happen to, like, this whole thing if you did.
I'm also already dead.
Yeah, I think that also kind of defeats the purpose, killing something that's
Yo,
already
same
dead.
here, but oh, you mean literally.
Priska.
So what you want me to do?
Can you break those chains?
Oh yeah, sure.
Cool.
He gets closer as he does. You're not touching my skull.
I like that. Priska.
Piper, he said I can't have his skull.
Yeah, you're not taking the skull, you're just breaking the chains.
I'm not taking your skull, apparently. It's really nice, though. I like it. Maybe I will take him.
Evil Apollo be like, I'm taking the skull.
Maybe
But no,
I
do you want to
can
use
destroy the world.
another use of his strength to break the chains?
Yep.
He goes over. He seems to grab onto the chains. The skeletal man seems to like kind of grab it. I'm like, no, my skull. It's like Apollo's just like putting his hand like, yeah, whatever. Sort of like pushing his head like away from him. And then just sort of breaks the chains in half. As he does.
So can we get? So Otto was trying to climb up to get that sword. I rolled a nat one for willpower. You see?
Roll me that resilience.
All right, let's fucking.
You're a
go.
climby boy.
I'm a climbing boy. Let's do this shit. I'm putting one, and that's how serious I am. Let's fucking
your
go.
hair is all of your height. If you become a skeleton, it's gone.
So anyway, I'm using. I'd re-roll for that.
Okay.
Anyway. 14. So it's 17 altogether.
You were able to climb up to the top. As you do, you make your way over toward the nose and you fall in. Piper, you see that Otto has now fallen in.
Hi.
And this time he chose to, so he does the superhero landing.
Oh, cool.
You break
And now
your
he's
leg.
going for the sword.
God damn it.
Do you want to do anything, Piper?
Yeah, fucking. I guess we're going to do a battle of wits, Otto. Catch! Ow!
What did you say? Catch? What?
I'm mostly just jumping on Otto, just gonna fucking get down, Mr. President.
Otto. Piper jumps at you and yells, catch.
No.
All right. I would like for Piper, I would need you to roll me for your for tackling him. I guess that'd be resilience.
Yep.
And Otto, I would like you to go ahead and give me a to counter it. Roll me also your resilience, because you were basically trying to push away, like keep yourself up.
I shall put in an inspiration.
Oh, you're putting things in? I'm just going raw. I'll catch you in hell.
Let's see here.
That's really good.
So my first roll's an 18, but I see somebody has given me a fleeting.
Yep, go ahead.
Well, that sucks. Can I just roll like a 1? So that'd be funny. 14. All right.
That'd be great if you rolled a 1.
So I rolled an 18 plus 2 plus 1, so that's 21.
Okay.
Can we say it's a 1 so Otto could just like Hulk throw?
Yeah, can we just
Piper,
say it's a 1
Piper,
so I can just
Piper, you jump
Piper
at
got
him.
fleeing.
Oh, Piper got a. Well, I mean, the roll's already decided.
21, yeah.
Yeah, the roll's already decided, so I'm just gonna hold on that. There's really no point in giving Piper a fleeting, unless Piper. Technically, you could nat 20, but you know whatever.
Yeah, I'm not risking my statistical chances.
But Otto, when my Piper jumps at you, you just sort of like hold out your hand, and then you just like kind of catch Piper like before they like go at you, like stop them from going too far, and you just kind of reach out for the sword. Right as you do, Boyo goes forward. So Otto, here's the thing.
Yeah.
You have a 1 in 3 chance of dying.
Hooray!
Because I have told you guys exactly what happens when these in these things, and 3 of them. One of them, you will have your flesh stripped from you. You see, and that usually is not a good thing for your stuff. I'd like you to roll me for your willpower.
Raw, fucker. You do it raw.
One.
I was hoping to use my strength card on this.
No, you're rawing this.
Let's see here. Let's read the strength card really quick to see.
Yeah, because it's more physique and finesse. And
they may also use this card to automatically resist being knocked out or taken to low health by a blow. This is not a blow. This is something you are doing to yourself.
This is something I'm doing to myself.
Here's the thing. There is no fleetings. This is literally rolling, and this is like the item table. You are rolling what you get on the item table here. So go ahead and give me the roll.
What am I not looking for here? What is...
Try not to die.
The lower, the worse it is.
Well,
attempt not to die.
11.
11. That's like a middle ground.
That's middle ground.
It would be middle ground.
Oh yeah, -3.
No.
You know.
It really would be middle ground.
But it's an 8. It's just an 8.
Well,
now you say so auto, and then we all freak out.
So, can I draw new art?
Auto.
Since it is a monster.
Auto.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a bit, my dude.
Damn, low willpower, everyone.
So as Otto reaches out for the sword, all of Otto's flesh is immediately stripped from his body.
Yeah, what's going on, Piper? Is everything okay?
It doesn't look like all of his flesh is stripped from his body. It isn't like, like actual like blood and ripping and shit like that.
It's not a full-on wrong genre.
It's not that.
Piper's turn.
I don't want to be sitting on his arm and have to have his flesh melt onto me like a hot summer day. All right, and it's
not.
Actually, hold on. What is your potential?
My potential's 3.
Yeah, you're not a fucking skull servant. Give me a second. You have a good potential. You're not a skull servant.
Yeah, you're a king. Come on.
Get out of here, skull servant.
Oh, I wanted to be skull servant.
All right, get over here and touch the sword, and you can also be a skull.
I know what you're gonna be.
Skull servant.
I know what you're gonna be, my dude. Give me a second. I got
I'd
this.
Explode.
Oh my god.
Remember
seriously?
when Riku jumping in the hole was stupid? Yeah, don't bring that up again anymore.
No, yeah. I think we replaced it. Don't worry. You're fine. You're fine.
I'm sorry this was a willpower check, my dude.
It's funny though.
So you're not a skull servant. You are
I'm out of bone here.
Which one of us is the dwarf portion?
Yeah!
Which one is this boy?
No, my arch nemesis.
This is if we look over at the cards because they were recently updated. This is the Netherworld Zombie Knight.
Hey. I'm a fusion now, guys. I'm a fusion of idiot and stupid.
As soon as this seems to happen, Otto's garb seems to swirl around him, and as it does, it almost seems to like cover him in the sword. There's like some like thumping around, like all around, and just as soon as that happens, the red like cloak Otto was wearing, because we said he was wearing like a reddish cloak kind of thing. The red cloak Otto was wearing, as well as all of the other things that are on him, including his dual disc, and his deck, and all the items on him seem to all fall to the ground as a skeleton with armor and a blade seems to appear in his place.
Yep.
I have been born.
Yeah, you are. Can you help me? I'm still stuck on his arm.
Oh, here you go. Hey, I'm sorry.
Thank you. Well, I guess Otto's dead. This is
what?
Priska, you get lifted up into the area by Witch of the Black Forest. If you would have got like, you still had a chance to get the highest one. You only have with the -3. You technically still could have got it. It just would have been really hard for you.
Listen, you're the one that didn't let me use my bleeding.
Well, here's the thing: when it's one of 3 things, it's like you could just it doesn't work that way when it comes to like item table stuff.
I get that. I just wasn't, I just didn't think, 11, that's gonna be fine. That should be fine.
It would have been fine.
So Dinko, I just want to know how bad, how much of that negative actually affected this roll.
You needed a 10. You needed a 10 to not die.
Okay, cool.
And you're pretty dead right now.
I'm pretty fucking
And by die, I mean we'll see in a minute.
By die, it's like, hello, Riku, I'm here now.
Wait, there were 2 skeletons? Where's Otto?
That was me!
Yeah, there you go.
You're not Otto.
I am not Otto. I am his skeleton brought forth. I was stuck in a fleshy prison. A flesh.
Just
And
give Otto
now,
back.
and now I am here once more to roam the earth.
We're not quite on the earth, but I mean, I get the point.
Also,
No.
this Otto, I must thank him, for he drank milk.
Well, that's good, but you have to give Otto back.
yeah, we don't. For you to be here, we don't know where he is now.
Oh,
If he even
he's
is-
there,
is-
and
Oh, he's
there,
where?
and there,
Oh.
and there. He's just pointing
Oh.
down to the ground where all of his stuff is. You guys see like a
I mean-
fine. You guys see like a fine dust settled like where
Oh.
he is as well.
As
great.
Vriska reaches into her pocket and takes out Zara.
You bring out your Zara. What you doing? my
We're
dude?
not doing this. Where's Otto?
Hmm? I just told you.
No.
You see
He
that
can't
you
be-
see the other skeleton grab the sword and like go back like, yeah, it's mine. I'm going to have to find a home. This skull looks rather nice. No! You can't
So you
have
guys-
it.
No, Otto's not dead. Tell me where to find him.
Oh, well, that's simple. You have to find him in the catacombs where all the other dead things are.
Can't go.
That he just points down there.
I know where they are.
Yes.
Are you are you trying to say it as in we'll find? Can we bring him back?
Well, it depends on what you mean by back.
Back alive, back to talking form, back to being himself.
Well, I suppose yes. I suppose that you'll find.
How?
You have to go and get him in the catacombs and have you're going to go and speak to him anyway, right?
The one you called Zerv? What was it?
Lord Zemia.
Thank you, that was me. Lord Zemian?
Yes, you have to talk to Lord Zemia and see if he'll allow his soul to leave and blah blah blah.
Alright. You. Do we need him to be alive?
Oh no, this will never be auto. I mean, unless you have like, are you planning on like sculpting the flesh back onto him? You can't do that to me.
If we could bring Otto without you, then fine. Damn it.
I can't allow any of you to go after this Otto. It will make me go back to what I was. Die! He like swings the sword over towards you and then it just
Takes
stops
out
in the air.
Zara.
It just stops in the air. Oh yeah, you're not allowed to kill anyone here. What?
Yeah,
You're not allowed to kill anyone here.
Oh, so you guys don't actually have to abide by that whole thing, man. That
Oh,
wastes a
I
lot of
don't.
time.
I don't have to abide by that. But he's a new guy. He doesn't have the permission.
Okay, all right.
I could kill you.
Okay, great. I'm glad we
He
know
can't.
that.
He can't kill you. I could kill you, but that's why all of you need. This is my skull. That's why it's my skull. Because I
We
can
should-
kill you.
I understand. We should probably start going to the other skulls before they're, I guess, stuck there for eternity.
I feel really awful about this whole you guys trying to steal my sword thing. Especially because one of you died.
No, honestly, at this point, after that, you know what? I guess it was expected for him to die at some point.
Vriska picks up what she can of Otto's remains.
You're mourning?
You reach down to try to grab the dust that's there. He goes, "Oh, hold on. I was about to tell you something about
the
that."
items.
Oh yeah, you pick up the You go to pick up the items. As you do, like, again, the dust seems to fall out from it. You grab the dual disc, you grab the robes, you grab the deck, everything like that. As you do, you might need to go and tell Doom to bring his dustbin over so we can save the rest of this guy.
Fine. As Friska just slowly climbs out. Can you help me down, please?
Which the
What was
witch
that?
brings you over, and she seems to let you down very very gently.
No, wait. Piper said something first.
And I'm still holding this bat.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, nothing changed. Helped me down.
As you are helped down, you see that the zombie knight is like looking around, just like, this is a very nice place. Don't get comfortable in here. That's a pretty nice place. By the way,
Thanks,
Piper,
Huh?
I can only do that a couple more times. I told you earlier, so I just want to let you know.
I am aware. Thank you, Apollo.
Okay, no problem. Goodbye.
He goes there forever.
As you get it, you just see the creature like looking at you and then like looking down at the dust, like the little meta bat in your hand.
Yeah, I guess this is the circle of life and death, isn't it, Metabot?
Metabot. Metabot.
Attack Metabot.
I'll
Really, all that
tell
did
you
was
all
give Otto a
this.
shortcut.
I'll tell you all this. I do not know any of you other than this person named Otto. That's the only name I know, except for I think that guy just called you. I wasn't paying attention to him, though. But I'll tell you this person who I don't know, who's maybe a name that I've heard, but I don't recognize it. I see potential in the three of you. Potentially more if there are others, but they might have been taken away or whatever. I can see a lot of things, even though I don't have any eyes.
I'll inform you. Yeah, the other two just kind of kicked their way in. The other one of them did it by accident. The other one did it to show off. And I thought at the time that was stupid. And then Otto turned into a skeleton.
Yeah,
so...
he did do that. That was a thing that just happened. I was there.
Yeah.
But what I was going to say is that you do have potential. If any of you wish to try to grab my sword again, I feel it is only hospitable that I give you the chance to kill yourself if you wish in the future.
Thank you. I appreciate having the chance to kill myself in the future.
Good. I will leave myself and my blade here forever, because this is my skull, and no one can take it from me. And because of the promise I'm making with you now, no one can... I have to be here, so no one can take my skull from me, all right? I will stay here, and if you need to come back after anything's going on, if you plan to do whatever you're doing, well, maybe not immediately, because the sword has already done a thing, and because it did the thing, then it can't do a thing again for a bit. But if you come back and ever decide to do the thing and kill yourself again, or one of the other two things that could happen, then you just let me know, and I'll be here, and I will watch you do that thing where you explode into dust. Or the other two things that would happen.
Yeah, if I ever decide to have a 1 in 3 chance to explode into dust, I'll let you know.
Okay, let your friend know if he comes back from talking with Lord Zemia. Probably not, because he will want to eat the soul of the person that just went down there.
Yeah, that's probably a thing. I mean, I guess if we're gonna have our souls eaten, I may as well. I finally give your name. I'm Piper. Hi.
Ah, that's what that one's. Okay, you're Piper, and that's Otto. He points over toward the dust.
Yeah, and the dust is Otto. You know.
And the other one was.
I'm not sure if she's in the mood to introduce herself. Are you?
Friska right now is trying to swim through the water, like, aggressively.
She's Friska. She's currently. I'm gonna go now.
All right, I'll be here, and you tell Doom to come over here and sweep this up and put it in a jar.
Oh, I'll let him know.
It's very useful to have. This dust is very useful.
It just looks at the remains of Otto and it's like, yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
You can leave too. Oh, I like this place. I don't know if I want to leave. I hate you. Get out of here. As you climb out and make your way into the water.
Well, that was
So,
uneventful.
the two of you have now become two.
This really does feel like Pokemon Haunted Mansion. The number is slowly dropping.
So I just want to say, I thought he was lying about the whole dying by touching the sword.
Why would he lie?
Because he didn't want people desperately to not touch his sword.
Why would he give it a 1 in 3 chance to only kill you if he was lying?
And this was post.
I do agree with
chill.
Otto though. There is a part where this guy could have been lying. Like I do agree.
I agree. I'm just saying, why would he lie about it having a 1 in 3 chance to kill you?
Yeah,
Make it
that's a
seem
weird
far
thing
too-
in the lie.
I mean, who knows, man?
That only works on you. That only works on you. The 1 in 3 gambling chance. All
He
right.
might have been like, "Oh, hey, this is actually an important piece of the seal to the lady," and it's like, "Oh, I don't want you."
So
to
we
take the
found
sword.
which one of us would go to the Squid Games.
Magi, the second one would have been it was the three of them was having your flesh ripped from you, and for all of your flesh, otherwise known as your potential stat, you would turn into a skeleton. The other one was you would take his power because the sword belonged to him, so you would gain something from him. And the third one was it would grant you some sort of wish. But yes.
You know, that's what I mean. Why would it have a 1 in 3 chance to kill you and a 1 in 3 chance to give you a wish if it was lying? It's a very weird and specific lie.
But no,
yeah,
Priska,
you
you
wanted
are-
to that.
Priska, you are moving through.
Yeah, I'm like waiting very slowly.
Listen, you girl boss, you lead the way. I'm done. I'm.
Which of the skulls are you wanting to go to, Priska?
Well, she was going to go to this one because Doom, and then she started going to this one because she realized she's not strong. Piper, can you come over here, please?
I'm here. What's up?
Can I just borrow your shoulder for a second?
I love the idea that Priska is swimming through all this and Piper's just like walking
Okay.
because like it's going up to like her chest and like it's up to like Priska's neck.
Priska's gonna grab Piper's shoulder, put her head in it, and just scream.
Hey, a new guy. Did you know where the Phantom?
There.
I couldn't do anything again, and what happened? Just
What happens? What's going on?
you don't think Otto's gone? Do you don't think Riku Street? Everyone's just gone. It's just shadow magic stuff, right? We can get them back, right?
Maybe. I mean, they could. I mean, I figured it'd be weird if they all died in there, and I mean, it's possible, but okay, you're asking the wrong person to comfort you on people dying.
Who's screaming out here?
Hello.
Oh, am I? Sorry, am I interrupting something?
I think you're interrupting
Okay,
something.
I'll go back in here. I'll be back.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. All right.
I'm fine. Sorry, Piper. I didn't mean to. Just. She closes her eyes for a moment. Hello, sir. As she kind of bows.
Oh, should I come back out now?
Yes, please.
Okay, hello. Who's screaming out here? What's happening out here?
Yes. I am Priska Kaufman.
Oh, hello,
Come-
Priska Kaufman. I'm not allowed to say that anymore.
It's fine. I seek your blessing for us to for us to.
Hmm?
No, I got this.
Just not sticking to it.
You know it's gonna be in character this time.
It's pat. Come on.
Go into the
I'd
catacombs.
like permission. Yeah, and speak to. God damn it! I just said his name, or her name, or his name, or I don't know.
Lord
Just.
Samia.
Can you repeat that?
Lord Samia.
Lord Simeon, thank you, Piper.
Oh, you wish to go into the catacombs underneath the area, the place here?
Yes.
Well, of course you can.
We've received the blessing from them, so that means we just have to talk to them, right? Points to the last skull.
Oh, you've already talked with the 13th grave.
Well, I didn't.
It was more of an aggressive stare down session, but yeah.
Ah, yes, he is sort of eccentric, isn't he?
He's going for a lot.
Of course. Well, of course you can. Well, I suppose. There is one thing that.
What do I have to pay?
There's not a payment exactly. It's just I haven't heard it in a while, and I wanted to know if you could say it. But I'm not
Please?
allowed to say it anymore. I don't.
Your name?
Yes, I'm not allowed to say it anymore. Because of, well, the obvious reasons. Kind of like motions over toward the mountain.
It's time for us to roll for experience, right?
Yep, I need the two of you to roll me for experience. See if you guys know this card.
I do know. I can't remember the name of it, which is great right now.
Which is
because
great
I
right
don't
now.
think
Let me just pull my fucking free inspiration, because there's no fucking reason why.
You know what? I'll go roll raw since Piper's. Yeah, I got 10 plus whatever.
Listen, I am janking this roll.
That's fucking really good.
Yeah, don't worry.
Piper, I believe you also. Do you have any? Priska, actually, roll me again, Priska.
Oh.
Yeah,
You
I
had
gave you a
you had a
while
fleeting.
ago.
Me.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, it's a 6. My bad.
So,
Highest
Priska,
is 10.
you can't really think of anything, but Piper, you've seen this card before. Again, you think these kind of cards are cool, so of course you've seen this kind of card before. This is the King of the Skull Servants.
Yes! The Skull Servants! You're King of the Skull Servants, right?
Can you say that again?
King of the Skull Servants?
Even just the first part again. Could you say it again?
King?
Yes. You see him, as you do, you see him look over to you. You see a bit of like a red go across his cheeks for a second as he raises his hand up to his face and looks away. Yes. Yes, thank you. Yes, of course, thank you. Sorry. I haven't heard it in a long time. Yeah, of course you can have my blessing. Of course. Thank you. You've done a great you've done a great thing for me. I very much appreciate it.
Nods, just kind of keeping an eye on Priska.
Thank you very much, sir. The king.
You don't have to say it as I mean, if you want to, I can't. But if you want to, that'd be. You know what? No, hold on a moment. You two, hold on, okay? You just 1 second. He makes his way back into the skull.
Hey, a new guy.
You guys,
Is he okay?
do you guys do anything while
Well-
he makes his way back in there?
Well, if I was called queen, I'd probably want to be called that.
Should we just move a little bit closer to the shore so we're not literally just standing in the water?
Yeah, probably. Again, Piper.
That's okay. I'm sorry the whole thing happened with. You have a reason to be worried about them. I'm just, come on, madam.
You're strong.
You're still here.
You're strong. You know that, Piper?
Huh?
I was trying to be more confident about all this, and you actually seemed happy and able to go through all this. I'm actually kind of terrified, and here you are, making friends with them in a way that I wanted to, but I'm barely holding myself together at the thought of Riku Street and now Otto. I wish I could be as useful as you right now.
Just kind of shrugs. I don't think I'm doing anything special right now, really. It's just, I'm kind of scared for them too. I just, I guess I'm also somewhat annoyed that, Otto turned himself into a skeleton and Riku fucking kicked his, the stone over for some reason.
Oh god.
A woman got in my hand.
Yeah, I'm taking it. My bad.
And here's a woman.
I'm getting him.
The king is having it with the woman.
Where did yours go, Will?
I put it next to King.
Okay. But it accidentally dealed out because I'm trying to get a thing while you guys are talking and not want to interrupt you. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'm a bit worried, but just kind of scratches her head. We're still fucking dripping wet because we've been standing in this water for like the last 50 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm still scared, It's just I'm used to it, so I just do things aside of it.
I guess used to it. Yeah, you had that one guy that was your bodyguard. You had that one spirit. There's probably other stuff I don't know about. I think I heard you mention something about a room too.
Yeah, that's great and all. Yeah.
If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
It would probably be weird to do it standing in this lake.
Fair enough. Here, let me give you a push.
Why are you giving me I can just... Okay.
The water, I feel stronger.
Where did they go?
Over here.
Oh, there you are!
Sorry, we're land dwellers.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, you didn't get rid of the water, did you?
What?
Get rid of the water?
Well, yes, if you go into the center, you can start your trial and get rid of the water.
I know it!
As Piper just says I knew it, Friska just wide-eyed because right beside.
I assumed.
I was like, you should go to the gigantic one in the middle of the room, and no one listened to me!
I really assumed you guys would do that.
Friska was going to, but I didn't know if I'd be able to swim.
Well, there's no point in doing it. You've already started now. As soon as you're done, the water will come back anyway. So there's really no point. Either way, I wanted to give you all this. You humans like cards, right? You like these, right?
They're the only power we have. Yeah.
Well, just in order to show any sort of gratefulness, I wanted to give you this. Sorry, I don't have many of them. I just have this one, and most of the other ones go to Lord Zemia and and of course the Netherworld King, and I just here.
Frisco holds on to it, then hands it to Piper. Thanks, King.
As you look at the card, it is him. It is the him,
boy.
the him man's.
It's the boy.
Thanks.
If he gives.
just like deep breath. Thanks.
I have a bit of a connection with that card as well, but I don't really have to tell any of you that I saw. I'll come back in here.
Thank you, King. Okay,
He seems very excited.
He is gonna go play with his.
He's not allowed to say his name anymore, you see.
Yep.
Because there's another king.
As yeah, Piper, there you go. You got that.
Sick. Thanks. Priska, you're in charge. I'm gonna keep screaming into my fucking hands for a little bit.
Nah. That's fair.
Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Just you go. There's the other one over there. Go.
If the water is just going to come back anyway, we should probably just make our way to the other skull to save time.
Yep.
Yeah. Frisco's about to head out. Then goes back, gives Piper a bit of a hug. I know you feel you didn't do anything, but thank you.
Thanks.
No, I
Good.
said thanks.
No, okay. Yeah, sure. You said thanks.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
All right, then you just fell into the water. All right, goodbye.
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad deck boxes are a thing and they protect your cards, huh, guys?
Splish splash, splish
Don't
splash,
be
splish
mean
splash.
don't be mean to Rika.
What?
So you guys know.
Anyway,
So you guys know the best way to get in there is through the nose. However, you can try to go in from the mouth if you'd like.
Going to try going in through the nose by asking pretty please to the witch.
Well, unfortunately, the witch cannot take you all the way up there unless you ask her to use part of her power. Do you want her to use one? You want her to use part of
what
her
did you
powers?
say?
She can do minor things for you, but if you wanted to take you all the way up there and skip a roll, then you're gonna have to use some of her power. Do you want to use
See,
some of her power?
like pushing her rock is like a cantrip, then getting you there is more like a spell, you say.
And I mean,
No.
if you want to, you could go back over to the rock.
If she knows about that, then she's gonna be like, no, we might need that power later.
Bloop, 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 bloop,
All
bloop,
right.
bloop.
I put a rock there for a reason.
Up the rock we go.
Roll me for resilience.
Don't-
I
Don't
would
pick
say
your
you
bones.
just have to beat a 10, but that's actually a feat for you.
All right, here we go. Okay, I'll put one inspiration.
Got it. Roll it. I mean, I guess whatever you roll is fine though.
It is, yeah. Whoa!
Oh my god.
you
Yeah,
find your way up on top of the little cheekbone.
Wait, I thought you said over a 15.
No, just
Over
10
a
of your
10.
You need over a 10. You just got
You
a
did.
14. You just got a 14 minus 5. That would have been a 9. However, you put a thing in, which would have added either a 1 or a 2, which either way would have made a 10.
Yeah, so Mitsu
Gosh.
beats it.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Also, what the heck is this dot?
It's the rock.
I killed it.
No, fuck.
You make your way up. Do you want to just fall into the nose?
Yep. But first, before she does, she gets herself in position, slaps her cheeks. Well, Piper's scared, I'm scared, but I can be brave like her. Jump!
You jump down into the nose. As you do, you find yourself collapsed inside. But as you do bring yourself back up to your feet, you look into the area again. you see what appears to be a skeleton drinking some tea out of a teacup as he's sitting over at a small desk. As he looks over to you, the tea seems to be coming down through his lower jaw as he seems to be staring off at the beginning of this area.
Priska confidently steps forward. Hello, I am Priska Kaufman.
Starts reaching for his broom. Roll me for your demeanor.
All right. Where am I? I'm getting lost. There we go. Okay. I'll go raw. I like raw.
Oh.
Oh. Why don't you tell me that?
14.
Da-da-da-da. As he seems to be grabbing at his broom, but he does not make any moves towards you.
I am not here to fight. I am here to request your blessing.
You wish to have my blessing, you say? He says, talking as the tea is going down into his mouth, into through his bottom jaw.
Yes.
That won't do. That won't do. Sorry. You need to leave before I am forced to defend myself.
No, you don't understand. I've already had a blessing from the other two.
Well, yes, and that would mean that I am the last. I am the one who needs to stop you from obtaining your way down to Lord Zemia. You see, you should leave before I'll harm you with this broom here. I will be forced to harm you with it.
No, you know what? No. Let's make a deal. Slams her hand on the desk.
But what are you doing? You can't come this far in here. You can't do that. You have to leave. You have to get out of here.
I would like to make a deal or a proposition or perhaps a challenge with you.
I should warn you, I am very scary.
I know you're scary, but Piper had to deal with a guy with a sword, and that sword was cursed and killed one of my brothers, and
oh God,
I can't be scared of you.
Oh,
Give me your worst. Let's see what you got.
You tried speaking with the 13th grave, and it killed one of your brothers. You say?
Well, he didn't. The sword did.
Oh, that's slightly better. Usually, he's the one trying to kill everyone. It's something about how his skull is the best skull. I don't know. I like mine. It's humble, but it's home. You know. He's again like he's still just pouring tea down his jaw.
Wait, how much tea is in your cup?
What do you mean?
You're still pouring.
It's wonderful. It's great. It's Earl Grey. It's that one.
That's not what I'm concerned. No, I'm here for a purpose.
You should.
So, is Earl Grey the only flavor you've tried?
It is the only flavor that I need.
Have you tried other beverages?
I don't. This is the approved drink of Lady Grey, and it's what it gives me the strength to go on. It tastes wonderful.
Do you have taste buds?
It fills me up. It makes me very happy inside.
Oh, okay, let's stop this. What's going on?
What do you mean?
You're putting up a show. I don't even know if that's real tea. I know you can't taste tea. What are you doing? It doesn't have to do with Lady Grey.
Roll me for your diplomacy or negotiation. I mean.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I ran away from the one I could have talked to the most.
Oh, you think you feel bad? I was going to like have a like party with King, but no, instead it was like me crying.
That is a 14. Looking at him, you can definitely tell that he is very nervous, and as you do bring that up to him, it's I can't taste it really. There's very few things that I can taste, but it is a mandate that I must drink this here. And it's so good for me. It makes me happy to drink it all the time without rest.
Oh, come on. Do you really need to, or perhaps did you misinterpret?
Well, when Lady Grey was last here, she came to me and she gave me this cup here full of wonderful, wonderful tea, and she held it up and had me grasp it and told me that if I were to ever let go of it or move my arm here, that I would die.
Is she here now?
No, that was about that was around 7 years ago, I believe.
Tell you what. How about I remove you of your burden?
I cannot. I'm not allowed to move my arm. I'm not allowed. Sorry. I can't. It's fine. It's filling and wonderful, and I definitely don't miss the outside at all.
So, what you're saying is, she said not to move your arms, right?
Yes, I cannot move my arm.
Whoop! Tries to pick it up from his arms.
Kind of take the teacup.
Yeah.
As you move your arm up to the teacup, he looks to you, and you can see a sense of worry go across his face, even though he does not have facial features.
Hey, you can't move your arms. I get to do this.
You should leave. You can't do that. It's bad. You can't do that. As you take the teacup out of his hands.
You can't do that. You can do that.
Come on, you can't do that. Come on.
What are you gonna do? Move your arms?
You're evil. You're pure evil.
That's right, I am. I am your new master.
Ah!
As she starts sweating in her mind, going, "What the fuck am I saying?"
Roll me for your potential.
I'm on inspiration at this one.
Here you go. Where are you?
Let's see. Let's put 2. 1.
You can have 2 from me.
Hell yeah, let's go.
There you go.
All right, roll those 4 first.
Okay.
We know what to add. Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
god! So whatever this roll is, plus 9.
Sick.
As a 21.
Oh yeah, my potential son. Okay.
As he looks to you, just horror across his face. But Lady Grey.
Then I will find Lady Grey.
You can't do that. She'll kill you.
Kill me? No. She can't kill me. Not your new master, who has sworn to protect you from her.
Sworn to protect me from her? Is that? But that doesn't make sense. I would be your servant.
You haven't been outside in a while, right? And how can I let you outside if you're not protected?
Uh, uh, I I do not wish to say, but that is far too, what?
She reaches out her hand more genuinely. Okay, fine. I don't have to be your master, but
You don't? But then Lady Grey is my master.
okay, yeah, I have to be your master then.
Ah!
The name's Priska Kaufman.
Priska Kaufman?
Yes.
Um,
And I've determined that you're one of mine. Takes hand out.
I suppose I don't have a choice. All right then, Lady Priska.
I like that.
I will do my best until the day Lady Grey kills me.
Oh, that's not gonna happen.
Do you have him move his arms?
You now, under my rule, have permission to move your arms freely.
He looks over to his arm as he does. Oh, there we go. That was easier than I thought it would be.
And now you will tell me your name.
I am the Wandering Doomed.
Well, Wandering Doomed, are you ready to go outside?
Outside?
I have a task for you. And then after that task, I want you to stick around for a little while.
Stick around? Suppose, Lady Priska, you had said that you had wanted my blessing to see Lord Zemia.
That's correct.
And I am the last one?
Yes.
Normally, I would have you roll to deceive them to say you were the last one, but because you actually had gone to all three of them, you guys could have just went to one and told them they were the last one. He looks to you as he does. Very, very well. Then, allow me one moment.
I'm on a roll, guilty.
You see the blacks of his eyes begin to shine with a same sort of like pinkish fire that the center seems to be glowing off in.
Oh, that's your voice, right? I don't have guilty. Oh, what's going on?
As he looks forward, you see an eruption of the same kind of fire off behind you as the blackness, the darkness that veiled the inside of each of these skulls seem to immediately disperse. As it does, you hear a rumbling outside. And from each of the skeletons, you see even more of that same flame beginning to light up. You hear a Metabat scream.
Yeah, never checked up on that guy. Yeah, I'm guessing it's either
Mr. King's Eye doing.
Where is it at?
There's one back that's unaccounted for.
We really did just take 2 bets and went. There are no patterns going on here.
Nah, it's just by the time we got to the second bet, I got depressed. Third bet, I mean.
Just me, Mo. What do you think that we have to like take Otto's body and like reconstruct it? What the fuck?
As all three of the skeletons begin to glow. That's the wrong one. That's still the wrong one. What the heck? What the hecky Shreky? I mean, I'm glad we got to see all three of them. I wasn't
can't
gonna.
believe.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry.
I'm glad we got to
You
see all
first.
three of them because I wasn't going to show all three of them because I felt like, oh, that's just as useless because it's only a minor change. But I guess we're gonna show all three of them anyway because I picked the wrong fucking one. Da, 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 da. Going down. So everything lights up, and then a rumbling is heard. Even though I already said a rumbling was heard, but leave me alone.
Maybe it's still an earthquake. It's fine.
As the two areas that seem to have had the things over top of them seem to completely open, revealing the entrances to the catacombs.
There we go.
Was cool, dude.
You just like look off to the side as just a bat falls into the water.
He tried to make you murder your bat friend, I think.
I mean, I don't think we're friends. We're more just stuck with each other now.
Yeah, so you have a bat baby that just adopted itself to you.
As you look back over toward Wandering Doomed, he looks back to you. Now, Lord Themio waits. If you wish to, Lady Priska.
Of course. But first, there's something I do need your help with, and you might need the broom.
Yes, of course. I'll do as you say.
This is gonna be weird, but I need you to help with the dust ashes of my friend, and then you can stay outside and wait for us.
Oh yes, you did say that one of your brothers had died because of the swords. Yes, of course, and you're seeing Lord Zemia. So yes, the dust will be very useful to you.
Okay, so we need to do that first. Okay.
Lord Zemia does enjoy the dust of mortals. If you were to give it to him, he would be in a much better mood.
Let's just get the dust because I think we need it anyway.
Of course.
Here, I'll help you up.
As you guys make your way out, as soon as you start to make your way to the area that would let you down, you try to go down into the water, but then you feel the water is solid whenever you go to stand on it.
Oh wow.
As
you mind if I call you Doobie?
As Piper, you see Priska standing on water over there.
Okay, Jesus.
Do
Like you went from
me.
depression to Jesus with the
Do me. Why would you
If
wish
you
to
don't
call
mind.
me that, Lady Priska?
nickname.
Nickname? What is that?
It's a friendly name to show my appreciation towards you and to shorten your name.
You're allowed to call me whatever it is you wish, Lady Priska.
All right, Doomy.
Yes. Piper, you go
Piper?
to step out, you kind of step on top of the water as you feel it is solid.
Yeah, sure. Okay, hello.
Lady Piper, this is Doomy.
Just call me Piper. Hi,
Lady
Doomy.
Piper.
I hate this already.
No, it's cool, isn't it?
Well, you got over your grieving quickly.
It's not grieving right now. Right now, Priscia thinks she's in control of the situation. So that's why it's like this.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just kidding.
Lady Piper, are you some sort of a witch?
No.
I'm sorry, I just assumed because of your familiar there.
No, they're just here with me.
Oh, sorry, I will immediately kill myself.
No.
Huh?
I need you.
Oh, of course, then I will kill myself.
I mean, I guess you're wrong. Like, witch is right over here is kind of points, but it's not her familiar though.
Oh, this is confusing.
Yeah, it is pretty confusing, isn't it?
I cannot kill myself more than once.
I think it cancels out.
Can't.
Yeah, it cancels. So don't kill yourself, buddy.
Oh, I did not
Duty.
know. Of course, I did not know that. My bad. I will go and sweep up the dusted remains of the mortal now.
Yeah. If you would be so kind not to call it that.
You see him lift
Okay,
off
we're
of the
gonna go
ground.
pick up Otto's skin.
You see him lift off of the ground and just sort of like DBZ fly over to the other side.
What did I get myself into?
As he does, he sees the Metabat in the water, and he picks it up too and takes it inside.
So, Piper, do you know a card called Lady Grey?
Doesn't sound to me now.
I can't be more than like a 4-star. I didn't.
The only Grey I know is the Great Witch.
Great as in old, not great as in powerful, right?
The oldest witch the oldest witch that has ever lived, at least in this realm. She is extremely powerful.
Oh boy.
Why are you asking the question, Friska? I just want to know.
I may have taken them as my servant, even though I said I'd protect them against Lady Grey because I felt bad because he was so scared and terrified, and I kind of adopted him.
Yeah, that makes sense. I understand half that bookworm now. All right, let's go.
I wish I could be a witch.
You guys walk around the area, heading off toward the skull. As soon as you guys get near it, you see a flash of that same pink fire, seemingly coming out from the skull's mouth. As you do, you guys look inside as you see the Wandering Doomed carrying a sort of urn in his hands, and there's no more dust on the ground. You see the other two skeletons are just sort of like looking over and just like, good job! Yes, good job. You think
you two got chummy.
Yes, we found out we know a lot about each other. No, seeing as I've known him for all of his life. He's like a son to me.
Well, congratulations on your son.
Also, if I did not say that, then he would not leave my skull, so I've basically made this entire agenda around this to allow myself to think that it's okay.
I understand. I hope that your coping mechanism's going okay.
It's going wonderfully. God, can I stop with these voices?
We'll see you later, Daddy 13.
Maybe you shouldn't have created a universe where there are only skeletons, so you'd have to constantly make that voice in every single character you make. Just like...
just have Patrick's voice and just say it's Sans.
Oh.
What? What? Yeah?
So.
Yeah.
I'll allow this, fake person, because I like you.
Okay.
But usually we only allow the Pharaoh fund to be triggered once a game.
Wow.
You know what?
But I like you, and we haven't triggered the Pharaoh fund at all in these past 8 episodes, so we'll go with it. Also, you just gave me $400 for the Pharaoh fund.
Yeah, dude, that's scary.
Holy
Heck
shit.
yeah.
So I will let you guys know what that does at the end of game today, but it's gonna be pretty exciting, I think.
Heck yeah.
Holy crap! Thank you very much, my
dude.
dude.
Make bone voices for like 3 hours.
I enjoy it. It's great. It's just I need to drink Powerade and. Also, fake person, let me know if you ever have to leave. That way I can tell you before you go. Anyway. As you guys are excuse me, as you guys are seeing this, the Wandering Doom brings the urn over toward Priska. Here you go. You will need this to get Lord Zemia in a good mood, Lady Priska.
Thank you.
And also so that you can leave.
Yeah.
For
Either way.
For while you are
sorry.
down inside the catacombs, you will need the dust of one mortal per person who enters in order to leave again.
Oh.
It's a lot of dust.
Oh, so one of us can't leave if we both go in.
Oh, you might be able to find some more dust inside. In fact, I actually have given you 2 uses of dust, because I found another creature outside and burned it into dust.
That's why you took it off the map.
Oh, that's what happened to it.
To be fair, I think he tried to make you murder him.
Oh no, definitely. I'm not mad.
If you would like, you could bring me another one of those metabats or even one of the birds from the forest and I could get you more dust.
Nope, we adopted them. Either way, thank you very much. Enjoy the outdoors while we go explore the catacombs.
Of course. Just so you know, though, Lady Priska, Lord Zemia, he's not known to be, well, incredibly hospitable to mortals. And if he does know that you're there for North Wemco, well, he may be, on the defensive.
Hey. Don't worry, we got a plan.
Okay. I wish that I could go with you, but those of us who reek of undeath cannot go into the catacombs once we leave.
Hey, don't worry. You've done plenty. Thank you, Doomy.
Hey, this is no problem, Lady Priska.
Kisses them on the forehead.
Bah! Oh, you didn't kill me.
And there's plenty of not killing where that came from.
I do not deserve that, but thank you.
All right, let's go, Piper.
Lucky guy not getting killed.
Count your blessings.
I'm going to tell him that we're all already dead. You wouldn't dare. I will.
I ruined Lady Gray's whole ecosystem by doing that.
You
They're
guys,
like, hey, Lady Gray, how about instead of killing us, how about you not kill us? Who
I can't believe all the guys fucking died, and I just became about 2 lesbians befriending skeletons for like 3 fucking hours.
you guys make your way out. You see the 2 entrances have now opened up completely to the underground. As this has happened, I'd like to know, do you guys want to go down one of them in particular, or?
You guys know which one.
The one closest, unfortunately. Sorry, Riku.
This is fine.
What are you talking about? I'm here to kick an ass.
As Priska's like, so you caught me, I don't have a plan, but I'll think of something, right?
Piper's just going in this direction. Like, you're just talking to no one right now.
Oh, I guess following Piper, since it don't split the party, we are going to Riku's too.
As you guys make your way over toward the right entrance to the catacombs. So,
Piper want to get cardio going.
So, Riku,
Hi.
how you doing, my dude?
I've been chilling, you know. Apparently I'm dead.
I mean, who knows, man? Who knows?
You just fell
Who
down
knows?
the zombie stairs.
Hopefully they figured out the puzzle and started from the center so they could get rid of the water. Man, that would be embarrassing if they didn't.
I mean, at least it didn't flood you.
That's
Ow,
also
Piper,
true.
why'd you punch me in the face?
Let me find the boy. Where is the boy? Where did you go?
Actually, would we have flooded them if we
You would have flooded the catacombs, yes.
Oh, you know,
That would have been a funny way to die.
it's a good thing I can swim, but I probably would have lost another eye.
So Riku,
Hello.
you find yourself completely surrounded by darkness. You don't know when you passed out, but at some point you did. As you wake up, you stretch out your arms to find that you are encased in something. There's some sort of a box around you. As you kind of kick at your feet, you find that you seem to be moving through some sort of sand underneath you.
Cool. I'm gonna keep kicking and get the fuck out.
With your physique, you easily can move the box open. As you stumble out of the box, you find yourself inside of a very, very dimly, barely lit hallway.
Do I have my cards and everything?
Looking down at the at yourself, you are naked.
Okay, I'm gonna start looking around.
Oh, you don't have to look very far. You are completely naked, but then you look back into the thing you had just came out of. Among the dust that's inside, you find your clothes as well as your dual disc and everything. It's just covered in some sort of weird dust.
Cool, I'm gonna put everything back on. I'm gonna look angry. My day is ruined. Naked, wake up naked in a box. Yeah, no. No.
You kind of like shake your feet a bit, like, yeah, get that fucking dust off of me.
Yeah. I prefer drowning, honestly.
But you do take the time to get your clothes on, and you look up and down the little like barely lit hall that you're in, and you see that there's really not a ton to it. There's a couple of other boxes that seem to be of a similar size and shape as the one you just came out of. Again, you can't really see too well in here. You can't really tell how many there are.
I think I have a solution to that.
What's that?
I'm going to summon Adrius because he has a glow stick, right?
You want to go to summon forth a card?
Yeah.
The first thing you will notice is that your dual disc does not appear to be working. However, you chose Adrius, which is a dual spirit, so Adrius just sort of comes out anyway. As you summon forth Adrius, Adrius stands in front of you. Hello.
Hey. Any idea on what happened?
Well, you are surrounded by death.
Great. Do you feel any life in any of the boxes, just in case?
In any of the boxes, you say? I do not know. In fact, he looks back into the box that you just came out from. Even here, it seems there is naught but death. However, that there, I believe that is you.
I'm sorry, what's me?
I believe it may be a shock to you. I probably should not say it.
No, please say it. I think I already know what this is.
I believe that you have died. And that there, that dust is your body.
And so what's this? Points to himself.
I do not know. I mean, you seem to be alive, at least from what I can tell. And you are able to touch and move things. Perhaps it is just how this world works. The spirit worlds are very strange. Perhaps death is not the end in this world, the netherworld.
Okay, I'm not in a good mood anymore. And apparently I'm dead. How many boxes does it look like there are?
Again, without a lot of light,
Mhm.
he does seem to have like a bit of a glowy sword, but like it isn't glowing like nearly as much as it was before whenever he was about to attack.
Mhm.
But with the bit of light you can see coming from his blade, there are around 12 other boxes here.
Uh, let's see if there's anyone else like me. This really puts things in perspective.
It. I should not.
No, please speak your mind.
I do not fully understand the world in which you come from.
Mhm.
But what I do understand is that it is much different. The rules are stranger sometimes. I believe that this place, death is different than how you feel what death is.
Mm.
It is hard for me to explain.
No, I think it makes sense. Just, I'll still try to figure out death using the rules from my world, whereas in the Nether realm it probably means something completely different, which is what you're trying to say, right?
I believe so, yes. While I do not
Mm.
really understand this place as well, the netherworld seems like death is just another part of life.
Well, I guess even though I've died, I've come back, so. I need to rethink some things. That being said, I'll open up some of these boxes. Could you stand on guard?
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you, Adrius.
Though, I'm not entirely sure what all I can do. The last time you told me to mess with anything, I was unable to defend you, or even do anything. This place stops me from fighting.
I think if we see anyone, we can either try and run or invoke the battle rights if that's even possible.
I do not know. Sorry.
It's fine. Again, thanks.
As you say this to him, you look around the area. I'm gonna go ahead and do this thing really quick. No reason, don't worry about that. But you begin to look around. You begin to make your way over towards some of the other areas that are here. And again, there are about 12 other boxes that are in this area. What would you like to do with any of them, and which one would you like to go to first? Let me go ahead and just give you the reason I copied the map is because we're gonna write on it.
Did anyone else see that map just floating and disappearing into space?
Yep, that was what I did.
Yep.
Okay, that I wasn't just going crazy.
We're gonna go ahead and make a bit of a haul here. Blah, 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 blah. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. There we go. And you came from a little box here. I'll try to change the color a bit. That way we can have some different thingies. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. You had came from a box here. There appears to be 6 along every wall, and you had came out from one of them.
Cool. You know what? I'll go to the one on my. I'll go to this one.
Excuse me,
If I came from this one. Oops.
It isn't every wall, but you know. Give me a
Yeah.
moment. Trying to make sure I'm doing it right. Yes.
Oh, so if I do this is broken again, man.
That's what you're really
Man.
upset over.
Yeah, because Mars.
I gotta go and fucking tell Mars again. But no, you came out of this one here, and you wanted to go into the one right beside of it.
Yes.
You open it up. It appears to be completely empty.
Understood. Yeah, I'll go to the next one.
This one here.
Yes.
You open it up. As you do, you see inside basically a cloud of dust seems to make its way out from there. As it does, it seems to spray outward. I need you to roll me for your resilience.
Gotcha. I shall use 2 inspo.
Oh, it's supposed to be instinct first. My bad. Instinct first.
Instinct, gotcha. Yeah, I'll use 2 inspo for instinct. Let's go. Eureka was not ready to die today.
I don't think anyone is.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
I sure wasn't.
13. No, that's just 12.
12,
As it comes out at you, you are not able to dodge away from it. It seems to come over you for a moment, and you start coughing on it as the dust completely overtakes you for a moment. It does not feel good to breathe whatever this is, especially if you think it's bodies.
Yeah.
You better not have just coughed out more Avado.
You look inside as the stuff has fallen off to the ground and seems to have somewhat dusted away, looking down at it. There does not appear to be nearly as much dust in there as what had covered you, but you're not entirely sure about it. Looking inside, there's nothing else in there.
Let's keep going.
Gonna X the ones you've gone through. Nothing in those 2. Little pile of dust in this one.
That's Riku dust.
Yeah, it is. Just gonna go down the line.
Yep.
I need you to roll me instinct again.
You gotcha. If he's aware of it this time, can he try and like open it from the side first?
Roll me experience.
Gotcha. Man, that brain damage is not gonna help. Let me use 1 recuperation. There. You know what? This is fine.
Roll me instinct.
Let's roll instinct. Let me get rid of that. Flight instinct. 1 recuperation. Let's
Wait,
go.
no, I just realized that might have been street you were coughing up.
Hopefully it wasn't street.
Hey, you do try to dodge out of the way of it a little bit better this time, but you don't expect the cloud to be as big as it is. However, you are able to turn your head away just in time to not be affected by it. You're not sure what effect it is having on you, but you do know that you do feel a little bleh after the first one it hits you, but you seem to dodge that one.
Gotcha. I'm a peek inside.
Which one?
Inside the one I dodged.
Oh, nothing's inside.
Okay, gotcha.
It was the same thing as the other one. My bad.
I should have just assumed with the X. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna put my shirt over my mouth a bit so like I can get ready.
Your ripped ass fucking shirt.
Again.
I'm playing.
Is it? Yeah,
it's not ripped.
cool.
I'm playing around. It looks ripped sometimes. from the
Yee.
angle.
He's been going for some stuff, alright?
As you go to open it up, you kind of hold yourself to the side and you throw it open. No dust comes out.
Okay, I'm a peek
Yeah, of course
inside
he's
now.
been going through some stuff. Some coffins, it seems like.
There's a door inside the coffin.
Adrius, I think we know where the exit is.
I put it here because this is the end of the map, and it's like, oh, no one would expect a door at this side because there's no map left.
Cool. Keep an eye on the door. Let's keep going through these.
I just
These
didn't expect the brilliant mind of Riku, which is just grab all of them and just go through them all.
Yeah, a brilliant mind. He's working for it.
You open up this one.
Yep.
I need to ask you, Lindo, are you gonna go through every one of them?
Yes.
Just in order?
Yep.
All right. Let me go ahead and just mark them for you then. We'll know how many times you're
Gotcha.
gonna have to roll instinct.
Mhm.
Why would you do
3
this to yourself?
times.
Ask
4
Otto
times.
who touched the cursed blade.
5 times. 6 times. Cool.
The only one that has anything else is the one directly on the opposite side of yours, the one I thought you were gonna open up in the beginning.
I assumed, but I was like, nah, that's too simple.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
Roll me 6 instincts, please.
Cool. This is fine. First roll.
We're looking for
You
a
did this to
15.
yourself.
You're good with that one?
Cool.
Next instinct?
Yep. Second roll.
Not 15.
I'll re-roll
Okay.
that one. Let's just waste my re-rolls on this.
Hey,
There we go.
do you want to put Lindo
Cool.
Inspiration into these? What you're doing?
Yeah, sure. I'll put 2 of them in.
All right, third
Cool.
roll.
Third roll. Well, that doesn't matter with the Windows inspirations, but let's roll them anyway. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just. I'm not taking that one. Let's
Okay,
re-roll.
thank you.
There we go.
I did not want to make you have that happen to
Cool.
yourself.
14,
All right, you're fine with
and
that
then
one.
roll these. Cool.
Fourth roll.
Good. Fourth roll. Let's not die.
You have a fleeting with this one. That's fine. Go ahead and
Cool.
roll again.
Cool. Let's roll again.
All right.
Cool. I'll take the 17.
Fifth roll.
Let's roll. I should put some fleetings in.
Oh yeah, you should.
Auto success.
All right, good. And final roll.
Yeah, final roll. Cool. Let's use 2 more of these. This is the problem with trial and error.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
15,
We'll save that
yeah.
fake person one because you knew the thing you had to beat there. We'll save that last fleeting. As you go through all of them, you only succumb to one, which was the original one you had got hit with before. I will now tell you what it does because you would have had plenty of time while opening all these other ones to kind of feel it. You feel as if you are going at half capacity as you're opening all these things. Any resilience roll you are going to be rolling from now on, you'll be rolling with disadvantage while you're still under the effects of this.
Fantastic. Cool. What did I find in that one box?
As you open up that box, I'm gonna just say that one opened last for the sake of things.
Yeah.
You like skipped over like, no, I'm smart. I'll figure this out. You open it up. As you do, you find what appears to be a suit of armor inside.
Is it empty?
You find just a suit of armor
Oh
inside.
no, not you again!
You do not know if it is empty or if it is full or what is going on of it.
Cool. Hey, I'll knock on its foot.
As you knock on it, you do hear a reverberation sound on the inside.
Gotcha. I'll try and drag it out.
Roll me physique with disadvantage. Actually, just roll me straight
Straight
strength, straight physique
Yeah,
because of
straight.
fake person. I'll
Thank
allow
you,
that. I'll
fake
allow that
person.
to combat the disadvantage this time.
I love the contrast compared to DARP and 5Darps. DARP, let's avoid the shit out of that thing. 5Darps, I'm gonna drag it.
I'm gonna
Okay,
touch it, I'm
someone
gonna
put
lick it.
2 of my recuperations into this. I
Okay.
forgot to grab them.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll still use my 2. Yeah. Let me roll it. I may be dead, but I'm not physically most of the time.
You just reach inside and you just like you find a good like area around the placard, and you just lift it up and you pull it out.
Adrius. Does this thing look alive?
I cannot see any living things around. I have told you that before.
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. This is confusing.
Sorry. I do not
No,
believe
it's
there's
fine.
anything inside, no.
Cool.
Though,
I'm going to put
I
it
will
on.
say before you
Oh wait. I need to listen to people. Yes, Adrius.
I sense a great darkness from that armor you have there. I believe that it has a potential to be cursed.
You know what? I already died. Let's go. And besides, you already have a cursed weapon.
You want to try to put it on?
Yep.
Auto Riku, don't know what to do.
So,
I
Lindo,
died already.
Lindo, I need to ask you
Darkness in
something.
it.
Lindo, I need to
Yes.
ask you something. Have you seen any of the original DARP at all?
Okay, so I'm gonna be real, yeah?
Yeah.
I skipped this part. I know what I'm aware of it. I didn't know
Well,
if this
look, something
specific card.
happens here.
I skipped this part.
Well, I
Listen,
need
dude, you're
you.
already in hell. I'm going to forsake you. Have fun.
I need you to roll me your willpower.
Gotcha.
I love this better because earlier, like, Linda's like, finally, someone did something stupid enough to not think about me. Let's
Hey.
put on the demon armor.
So let me roll.
You know
these
what? Good
two.
for him. Good for him. He is living his best life.
Cool. So that'll be
I'm
a
not
plus
hating.
5.
I'm not.
You're going to need it because I'm going to need a very
Yeah.
high roll from this.
Yes.
You have
Cool. Now, curse armor, give me strength.
Riku's putting on the darkness armor, guys. He's got a great darkness within it.
Let's roll.
Roll again for the 2-type king.
Gotcha. Thank you, 2-type king. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. 10 again. Well, I'm fucking dead.
I will say you could technically use your auto success. However, it will just do the succeed at the very lowest thing. While you're thinking about that, though, roll me one more time.
Gotcha. You know what? Don't make my roll too long.
That's an 18.
Cool. 23.
You attempt to climb into this. As you do, looking at this, again, this is with your willpower check, you feel strange as you start to climb into this armor. You feel as if something is taking hold of you, something is actively trying to move you. You feel as if it's much easier to start putting the armor on, as if you are being guided, your arm being guided into the hole, into the areas to like find your way in. As you start to put it on even further and even faster, you stop yourself. You immediately think about what you just did, and for a moment you forgot about your vengeance.
Oh, no. Taking this off right away.
For a moment, you completely forgot about what you wanted to do with the crawlers. You completely forgot about anything to do with your friends, and you completely forgot about anything to do with a certain boyo who has needs to get knocked down a couple of pegs. You had completely forgot about them for a moment, and as you do, you immediately look to this and move yourself out of it as quickly as you can.
I was about to make another mistake. Let's go.
Wait, what do you mean another mistake? I literally just BRB'd for a second there. What do you mean another mistake?
Welcome to the Rika ride where fun never ends.
I'm not doing a skit here. I was BRB. My headphones are off. What did I miss, Riku?
It's fine. It's fine, Will. It's fine, Will.
I didn't put on the armor.
Okay.
I believe that was wise.
Let me just take a look one more time. I'm gonna look in the box for anything else.
You look inside the box. As you do, after not taking the armor in, you do notice something on the inside. You see a card.
A card.
However, this card does not have anything on it. It seems to be a completely pure white.
You know anything about this stuff, Adrius?
It appears that is a card that has some sort of a attachment or something for it. I believe that witch also seemed to have a card similar to this, did she not?
Yeah, she did.
I can only assume that this is for this armor.
Let's leave this here. No, I'm not doing this.
As you hold it in your hands, you do feel that the armor behind you does give a bit of a shake. And as you go to place it down, the armor has disappeared from behind you. Looking down at the card, you can feel that the armor must have returned to the card.
No, let's not do this. Let's get going.
You want to leave it there?
Yeah, no. Yeah, Rika will just leave it.
Riku, let me check out your deck here. What's your current deck right now, by the way?
My current deck is
the one that is currently in your dual disc. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Let me see this for a second. Just okay, yeah.
Sorry, Emerald. Looks like Lindo chose for you to be the bullied one right now.
Yep. You leave it behind. You leave behind the card. It is left behind.
Of course, it wouldn't be left behind.
No, it's left behind. It is not you. It is completely left behind. You leave it in the coffin. It has been done. It is completely gone.
Yep, it's completely gone. I don't need to think about it, worry about it. Let me find. I'm going to look for Street. Yep.
You look for Street. Hey, check out this new armor.
Yep, I'm not gonna think about it at all. It's
definitely
gone.
It's definitely yep. You want to make your way over toward the door?
Yep.
I just needed to know which one was your current deck for reasons of looking at a certain thing. Don't worry about it.
I think I know the reason. I didn't look though.
It's cool. You don't worry about it. You make your way out into this other opening that is in front of you. As you do, you find yourself staring off into a large circular room. I need to not have it be brown anymore. We're gonna make it be gray again. There we go.
I just thought of your mentality of why you put the door where it was. I probably would have checked that first because I didn't want progress first.
No, that makes a lot of sense. As you step out into this large open area, you find that you are looking off into what appears to be an overhang to a large room below you.
Mhm.
Not that one. Let me get gray again. Perfect. You begin to step forward, looking around at the area. I know it's off center, but leave me alone.
Yeah.
As you look around, you find, looking off the side, you are looking into complete darkness. But you also see that there are chains that are somewhat thrown over to the side, almost haphazardly, all throughout this area. There are 4 chains in total.
4 chains in total.
Yep. There are 4 chains in total, and they seem to be just hanging over the side. Off to the other side, you do not see a door.
Dangerous, can you fly us down?
I could at least do that, yes. It may take up a bit of my energy, but if you're willing.
I'm willing.
Do you have anything you'd like to do up here?
Do you think you can cut those chains?
I do not see why not. It is not like I'm attacking any person.
Then let's get that done first, and then we'll make our way down.
You want me to just cut them?
Mm-hmm.
All right, which one do you want to cut first?
So we'll go with this one first.
Okay, let me check which one that is. All right. You make your way over toward this. Aedrus brings out the large blade that he has, strikes it against the chain, and as soon as he does, it splits. And as it splits, you hear a splash from below, as something heavy seems to go into some sort of liquid.
So at least know if there's water down there.
And whatever this was just went inside of it.
I guess we'll... Do you think you can fly up and then back down?
Potentially. It depends on how long it is. It's not something that well, my wings are rather large, but they are made to handle my weight. I could get you down. I'm not sure I could get you back up.
You're just cutting the chains and depending what gets cut.
Riku, roll me for your experience.
Gotcha. Let's go experience. I ran out of all my Riku inspiration, man.
Yeah, you have.
And there you have been balling, yeah.
I'm just remembering last game, and I just realized your last moment was giving a peace sign before you fucking died.
Yeah, that's what he did. He was like peace sign and then dropped into the face of the earth.
Riku, is there any other things you can think of that potentially you could do with the chains?
Pull them up.
Do you want to try that?
Yeah, let's go try that.
Yes, I could help you with that. Which one?
We'll try the one opposite.
The one over here?
Yes.
Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. That helps out a lot. As you pull the chain, you find that it appears to be holding something heavy enough. But as you pull it up, you see that it does start to move slightly as you pull it up. Until you lift it over the side and... Not the decoy Otto. Where's the real Otto? There he is.
Hey.
As you see what appears to be wrapped in chains and looked as if he is bound and gagged, Otto.
What happened to me, Deco? Was there a lot of pain involved in whatever
There
happened?
There wasn't any pain whatsoever.
Cool. Perfect.
You turned into a skeleton, man.
Wait,
I'm gonna just look at him in the eyes and just go, "Congratulations! I assume you died too."
You said I was bound and gagged. So.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna pull him up and I'm gonna unbound him first.
But not ungag.
Actually, ungag him first, not unbound yet.
You are
Yeah.
ungagged, Otto.
What was actually gagging you? Was it just chains?
It was a piece of leather strap that was tied around your head. You were biting down.
Oh,
were biting down on the leather, and you could not. It was rather large, so you could not open your mouth.
Okay, so explain what happened.
I touched a sword.
And why
Shrug.
did you touch the sword?
Oh, you're teaching the lessons here now, cowboy.
I mean, here's the
Well-
thing. Like, it's just a sword. Why wouldn't he touch a sword?
Well,
No, it's the spirit world.
there was like a weird chained up, I guess, dude who was very freaking out about people not touching his sword, and I thought he was lying. And that
Okay.
I thought it might have been important to, the reason that we were here. And I kind of have an issue with impulse control. So I went to go grab it. And I guess instead of either getting a wish or power, it, I guess, killed me. Shrug.
So you could choose from a wish, or power, or death.
I guess it was just luck. Also, why
Okay,
am I
so-
naked?
He is very naked. Yes.
Oh my goodness, you're naked.
He's still wrapped up in the chain.
I forgot, dude.
Why is my stuff gone? Why is this happening? I don't understand.
Here's
You have
a
your
pause.
stuff.
Here's a pause in the narrative for the Doshin Riders. Okay, continue.
That's all. Forgive me for doing this, but I think this is gonna help you with your impulse control.
What?
I'm just gonna pinch him.
Ow. Why would you do that?
Yeah, because I actually can't punch you, so count yourself lucky.
Okay. I
Cool.
don't really feel lucky. I'm gonna be honest here.
Yeah, I guess you've learned an important lesson.
Can we,
And we're
like-
not gonna talk about the one I've learned.
I don't know whatever you learned, but do you think we could like cut the chain or something? Because like I don't want to get rid of it. I don't want to be just naked.
Meanwhile, street in the water.
Anyway, where's Street?
I'm looking for him. I wasn't expecting to find you. Idris cursed
Yeah.
chains. And then Riku's just gonna throw you his jacket.
The
I
jacket's not gonna cover anything. Look at how short it. Oh, I know it is a
Wear
little bit
around
long.
your waist and then never give it me back.
Never give it back to me. I almost
No,
forgot
it's
about
fine.
something.
I can just
Sorry, give me
wear.
a second.
I can wear the. If he cuts the chain, I can just wear the chain. It's fine. I don't need your jacket. I can just hold onto the chain.
Da-da-da-da.
But we were getting through some of the of whatever was happening up there. I'm sure the other two are figuring it out better than I could have.
Yeah, let's just see who else is chained up. And hopefully I haven't drowned Street.
Do you want
I
to
mean,
check
if
out
we're-
one of the other chains?
Yeah.
I mean, if we're dead, can we really drown?
Yeah, we don't really die.
Which one do you want to check on?
Yeah, we'll check on this one.
And I guess Otto's just gonna shrug and check this one.
It's like, I'm here too.
Okay. You begin to pull up on yours. We'll go with Otto first.
Yeah.
You begin to pull up on yours, Otto. As you do, you find it extremely heavy. Go ahead and roll me
Oh,
for
boy.
your resilience, please.
All right, let's go.
Oh no, did Scrappa die and we found him?
to, so don't worry about me. I'll be right back.
You have one more reroll.
Do I? Oh, I'm not using it.
Gotcha though. The gotcha.
he just sort of like is trying to pull it up. We'll see what happens in a minute. Riku, you're gonna try to pick this one up.
Yeah.
You go to pull this one up. You find it. It appears to be very light. As you lift it up, you see that it is holding a card.
Oh.
Bloop.
I will take a card.
Any card.
It is holding a card called the Wicked Breaking Flamberge Bile.
Yeah. This is a nice card. This card makes me feel safe. No, it doesn't. But yeah, I will take card, look over at Otto. 1 sec, I'll help out.
Yeah, this is really heavy.
Between
Yeah.
Otto, Riku, and Adrius, you were able to lift this extremely heavy thing up.
While
This does
bodies
not
pressed
feel like
against each
street.
other, of course.
Where is? There it is. Perfect. As you find a wriggling demonic entity inside of the chains.
Okay, before we let it go, can you speak?
It seems to be gagged, just like Otto was.
Okay, I'm going to remove the gag. If I remove the gag, you won't attack us, right? Nod for yes.
Roll me a negotiation.
Yep, my worst stat.
You're really making it
I'm
work.
here. Listen, I'm here. Get my bonus. Totally. That's how that works.
I mean, you should have started speaking.
Well, you spoke first. I don't like interrupting people.
It's cool.
Because I'm nice.
I might have to use the auto success if I fail. So I used the auto success because I failed.
The auto success?
The
Oh.
auto success.
It's funny because you're rubbing nipples together.
No, the dungeon already ended.
It looks off toward you, sees Adrius, sees the freaking glowing sword, sees Otto, sees you. He seems to nod.
Cool. Takes the gag out first.
Mortals, free me!
No. Before we do that, because I know how to negotiate, apparently.
Negotiate? Free me!
We can just drop you. Don't command things
Don't
from
do
us.
that!
And we're not in a good mood. We are definitely not in a good mood.
You don't understand. If you drop me now, I will become more powerful than you can ever imagine.
Cool, let's start dropping him.
No, wait. We don't have to. This is another spirit. Hello, sir. I'm Otto. Why are you wrapped up in chains like I was? You know, dangling?
Because I am a prisoner here, just as you are. I am one who defied Lord Zen. Well, hold on, let me fucking make sure I get his name right.
I keep wanting to say Lord Zemnis.
That's what I kind of wanted to say too. Lord Zemir, okay. I have defied
Lord
Lord
Zemir.
Zemir, just as you.
Oh, cool. Why?
Okay.
Why were you defying him?
Because I do not see why we have to live here, underground, away from all of the prey outside.
I'm gonna hit you with some bad news. A lot of prey have died.
Of course,
not
they've
much-
died.
And also, it's like no one's allowed to fight up on the surface. I don't know if you've been given some exemption from that or whatever, but even if you were up there, you wouldn't be able to get any prey.
The Netherworld has exemption from your rules, from your
It's
entitlement. If you
No, that's-
release me, I can help you fight.
Is
You'll-
that a
you'll do that?
promise?
I could allow you the power that will allow you to defend yourself in those your fighting.
Battle rights.
Yes, that.
We are looking for more allies to go against the big man in charge of this realm.
Ah, you must mean the Netherworld King.
Yes.
Yeah, Galendolf.
He seems to spit off of the side.
Then if you have such disdain for him and we have to go against him anyway, then we should team up.
It is because of the Netherworld King that we are down here, down below, away from those we could prey upon, away from the fighting, away from the darkness.
That is very true.
Before we do anything, I need to talk to my companion before we let you go.
You said you would come on, why?
Well,
Listen,
I'm
we
on
just
your
need to
side.
talk about a little thing. We're probably gonna release you, don't worry. You know when he says pray, he probably means the birds, right?
Yeah, I do, but I was hoping to, try to make him agree not to go after them in particular.
Do you feel you can trust that?
Probably not, but I mean, if we're able to, find a way to protect those from him at the end of all this, it's like, what, is he gonna just stick around us and then go after them every time he sees them?
Listen, you say us, I never agreed to protect the birds. I'm just making sure you know what's up because I'm down with releasing him.
I understand what's up. I think.
Cool.
I just wish I wasn't naked.
Let me ask. Hey, can you give him clothes? That's the only thing we want. And all the help.
Clothes.
Yeah, I died, and I guess my stuff didn't come with me, like my friends here. So it's very weird. I'm just wearing these chains.
You must have died above. Your things would be there, above ground.
Oh. Then the others should hopefully grab those. That's gonna be
Cool.
awkward.
Okay, otherwise, yeah, we cool. Give us the power to fight. You'll be free.
Team up with us and don't hurt our allies. That a good deal?
I had to cough a second. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I thought this was a dramatic pause.
Fine.
Cool. Release him.
Adrius just sort of brings the sword up and slices down the chains. You see this thing stand. As you do, you see it seem to stand much taller than you originally had thought it would stand.
Mm-hmm.
As he stands
you're
up
big.
to his full amount, he seems to stretch outward.
There you go. Welcome to the
Cool.
team. I'm Otto.
So we have a simian to deal with.
2 decades.
Oh, you are really angry, aren't you?
I've been chained in this room for 2 decades.
Understood. So you have to revenge, right?
I would. Yes. I would definitely like revenge.
Riku will put his arm out.
In particular.
Dan, I think.
In particular, on Barrocks.
Who?
The one who put me here. The one who told Lord Zemia about my plans. The one who got to make his way to the surface all this time instead of me.
Deco, could you repeat that name again?
Barrocks!
Barracks, gotcha. Let me just check my cards.
Yeah, no, here you go. Just so you can have a reference what you're looking for.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Thank you.
You want to bring it? You want to bring something over here? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, I thought I had the card. I don't.
Oh, okay.
So redacted.
But you do have the card, Homo.
Yep, I do.
All right, give me a second, because that's not the updated card.
Oh, hell yeah, we got the
Ah.
future. I like how we keep finding the related cards that are still in my deck.
Ta-da. I mean, you're not gonna like that this one has changed, because it's gonna change a lot.
Aw, man.
Ah,
Oh no.
He's actually a fairy now, so it no longer matters to me.
No, it's not. It's not that he's a
Oh.
fairy. It's he's a ritual.
Oh, Deco.
Ah.
Oh, that's
Quick.
okay.
Quick thing. I just noticed I have an old version of a card that you have a new version of.
What card?
13th Grave over here.
Oh yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah, I put it on Pommel's end, but
Yeah, because he's trying to add people for my wedding. Now we
There you go.
got free flame ghosts for the wedding, and we got a second priest for some reason.
Here you go.
Love is love.
Here, Will.
thank you. Here,
there we
Pommel.
go.
That's interesting.
Barrocks!
Gotcha. I have no attachment to him, so we should be down to end his existence.
Good. I do not know where he is, but I do know that Lord Zemia keeps a piece of him with him just as he does me.
Gotcha.
Is there anyone else that is locked up down here that you can think of that would help?
Locked up down here.
Yeah, like you.
The only one I can think of is the angel.
Okay,
Riku,
good.
did you just drown an angel?
I believe that's
Were
also
they chained up with you?
No, of course not. They would never
Thank
allow
fuck.
the two of us to be in the same room. The angel gets powered up by darkness and fiends. If I were here in the same room as him, we would have only been here for a week before we tore each other apart, and one of us got to leave.
I still don't like the high chances that Street's in the water right now.
Understood. Also, do you know he was on that chain? He points off to where the other chain would have been.
The other chain over there. Ah, yes, there was a new person that had came in here who was chained up. They had just put him here a couple of hours ago, I believe.
I mean, I was in a
Oh.
coffin, so I'm wondering. Hey, you don't know who that is. Don't worry.
Well, I don't know, but it's like it seems very.
Before we do anything, are there stairs or are we just jumping down?
You wish to make your way down? I will
Mhm.
warn you. You'll be going into Lord Zemia's realm once you leave this place here.
I thought we already were.
Lord Zemia's room is below.
Okay, let's just raid this room. Fuck that guy.
All right. If that is what you wish, I am indebted to you until we destroy Barracks.
Gotcha. Do you have your card so I could see if you might work with Otto more or me more?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me look in my pockets really quick.
Thanks.
He digs inside. He digs inside of his pockets, and he pulls out a card.
Pocket, quote unquote. Skin flap, quote unquote.
Guess what's in my pocket?
Netherworld Chimera Daku.
Do you have your ritual card too?
My ritual. That's right there.
I meant the spell card.
I mean,
Oh no, I do not.
could that potentially be the
All
quote-unquote
Netherworld,
piece?
all Netherworld monsters use the same ritual spell card.
Mm.
I assume you don't have a copy of that, Otto.
I don't have any rituals in my deck,
Yeah, you don't.
but I also don't have my deck.
Yeah, you. Oh, yeah, you don't.
If you were
Yeah.
to want to find a card for that, you would have to get it from Lord Zemia. Or from the Netherworld King.
Girl, Zemia is. Let's deal with that problem.
All right.
Cool. I will pocket the Netherworld King and put him in my extra deck.
He's not a Netherworld King, he's a Netherworld Chimera.
Chimera, sorry. He might as well be king to me.
His name is Daku.
Good old Deku. Unlike Deku.
From My Hero Academia.
Sorry.
Originally, he was literally just named Dark Chimera. So he's Netherworld Chimera Daku instead now.
Oh, Daku. Okay, Daku.
Okay, so either we go with the plan of deal with our problem, or we try and get back to the top regroup and then take care of things.
He already
Also, we
scoops
need
up
to check
Otto.
if Street. Okay,
All right,
cool.
here we go.
Let's go see if Street is down there.
Let's go.
You better hope he's not. That means he's a meal for Lord Zemia.
All the more reason to beat up Zemia, I guess.
Ah!
What
Let's
is it
go,
with dual
Adrius.
monsters and picking me up?
Things just see and they're like, man, you're just perfect for holding size.
So either that was Street or there's someone else that Wicked Phantom got down here that you drowned. I think it's Street.
I'm hoping it's not Street.
As the two of you jump down, let me go ahead and get the map here.
Man, I wish I had my deck.
That's the wrong one.
I wish you had your clothes. Also,
Maybe
nice
you could
car.
have touched the sword that kill you and stole all your skin, huh?
I wish I had my dual disc.
Is this where Piper and I? Is this where Piper and I come down into the dudes going, oh, we found you guys. Where's Street?
You
Guys?
should have gone the other way.
Where's the door hole?
What's the door hole?
I'm gonna.
I don't
I
like
see the
that,
problem.
I don't like that part is sticking out. I'm just gonna delete this. now.
Yeah.
Not like I need it anymore.
Man.
Boop.
Riku is not in a good mood knowing that Otto basically died.
And he even admitted totally that he made a mistake and he has impulse control.
As you
Yeah,
jump
no.
down, as the two of you jump down, you notice that you seem to jump past a film of darkness. As soon as you pass by it, you both notice a familiar color of light spilling throughout the entire room, as well as a familiar bit of scenery in front of you. As you guys see.
Gee, Riku and Otto, how come you get 4 bone daddies?
As you guys see
I
what
really-
appears to be 4 skulls that seem to be leaking through a very strange luminescent fluid that fills the that seems to fill the entire room. As you look at it, you also see that coming from above, a bit of water seems to be dripping down from above, going into the eyeballs of these skulls.
Oh, this was what was going to be flooded.
Yee.
Okay, let's look around and see if we find the person who we let go.
You do see the person you let go. Ta-ta-ta-ta. As you look over, you see what appears to be a person far off from where you guys had landed, halfway in the water and halfway not in the water.
Oh no. A child.
Please not Street, please not Street, please not Street. That's not Street. I'm in the cliff.
Damn it!
Didn't kill him. Let's go, boys.
You see,
you see him
looking
do-
off. You see, looking off. It appears to be a some sort of a boy who is gripping onto a staff in his arms, even though he is chained up. The staff seems to have hooked onto one of the spikes that are along the area, making it to where he is not drifting away with the momentum of the flowing fluid.
Oh, good.
Well-
Just an underage child. Okay, my conscience is clear. Let's go.
Let's go save the kid, I guess.
I mean, what's the Pepto water?
I mean,
This water, it is what Lord Zemia drinks. It is what he consumes. It is created from the dust of mortal life.
oh no.
He drinks
That's a
Pepto-Bismol,
lot.
rough, dude.
That's a lot of.
So his diet consists of bismuth? That's actually fascinating.
So like, is it water that he mixes with the dust, like one of
I
those
don't want to think
water
about
bottle drink
this.
things? No, okay.
Adris, can you hover us across?
Again, I usually cannot
Yeah.
carry many things other than myself. I was able to semi get you all down here, but you just see Daku just sort of grab Otto and then pick up you, Riku, and just go,
Ah!
He has not let go.
Thanks.
The whole thing is he has not let go of Otto.
Grab the baby!
Cool. Well, let's keep going.
Ah!
Thank you.
flutter, 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 flutter.
Thanks, Adrius.
Thank you, Daku.
Hey, I'm Riku. Pull him out.
As you pull him out, he seems to be still somewhat unconscious. As you pull him out, his clothing seems to be somewhat soaked with this liquid, but as soon as you pull him out of the liquid, the goopy fluid seems to immediately retract from him.
Ah, this one is no mortal. He must be someone such as I. A powerful spirit.
Oh, interesting. I
Mhm.
didn't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Piper's got those. Neat.
Cool. I guess we're taking this kid with us.
I mean, you could just throw him in the goo if you want.
I mean, I could. Actually,
Yeah,
could.
throw him in the bismuth subsalicylate. Hold on, let me get pronunciation.com.
There we go. That's a little bit too small.
Pronunciation.
There we go.
Cool. Yeah, Riku's just gonna carry him on his back.
You pull him out and sort of get off to the side of where you are. As you put him on your back, you feel that the room begins to get a little bit colder.
God, it's cold.
Is someone messing with my brew?
Okay, Otto, please
Yeah?
don't stop me what I'm about to say because I'm about to go off.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Hello?
Yep.
Is someone
Okay.
there?
Hey, Zemia, I heard you're a bitch.
Oh. It appears that some little mortal morsel has crawled out from my brew, and they have brought with them some interesting company.
Mm-hmm.
Give me one moment, please, to respond to your little assertion.
It's bismuth subsalicylate. Subsalicylate. There we go.
Lord Zemia approaches.
Cool.
Daku seems to step back from the center of the area.
I'm gonna just don't mind me as he goes off to this. I'm just gonna hide.
Alright.
I don't have a dual disc. I don't have a deck.
Put this kid on the side next to Otto.
I don't.
Here's the bench. Here's the baseball bench. I'll make it for you.
I'm just gonna, a respectable distance away.
Thanks for having another space for when Kreska gets down here.
There you go. There you go. There's your bench. Pick me, coach.
As you guys get off to the side and move a little bit away from things, a bit of dark fog begins to rise itself around the center of the area, expanding further and further until what appears to be a giant figure makes itself known in the fog.
Riku will give the slow clap.
As what appears to be some sort of a fiendish
this
dragon
motherfucker.
appears in the center of the room. As it seems to uncoil and look about the room itself, its eyes twist and turn until they land down toward Daku, Adrius, and then toward you, Riku.
Hey, here to bring you some entertainment.
I see that, I see. Something
Mhm.
about, what was it again that you had heard?
What I had heard.
Yes, you had said it before, did you not?
Oh yeah, I heard you a little bitch.
Say it again, please.
I heard you were a little bitch.
Oh my god, he's the opposite of King. He likes getting king shamed.
It's even better the third time. Perfect. You find me in a bit of a good mood. You are...
Oh, good, because you find me in a bit of a bad one.
Oh, I see. And who am I under the grace of speaking with?
Yeah, just Riku.
Well, just Riku. I do find that if you are somewhat disappointed with how things are around here, that I should do my job and listen to any sort of grievances you may have. What exactly is the problem, Riku?
There's a
Wait,
lot
no.
of problems.
What
I will
exactly
say,
is the problem, just Riku?
well, there are a bunch of problems. I will say, didn't know you were kind of a dragon, so, you know, less of a bitch. Congratulations.
Well, thank you.
Something here to invoke the battle rights.
Ah, I see, I see. And?
Yeah, I thought that was meant to be a thing that happens now. Cool.
Well, unfortunately for you, you are not permitted to cause any violence around, if you remember.
Oh, 1 second. Deku, can you help?
Yeah, give me a second. I don't. Fuck. He's like looking over towards Zemia. I didn't think things. I haven't seen him in like 20 years, man. Give me a second.
Cool, we'll invoke the battle rights once
Daku,
he's in
of
his right
course.
frame of mind.
Welcome.
Cool.
You wish to invoke the battle rights. Why exactly would you like to do that, just Riku?
Yeah, I got plenty of reasons. I don't want to bore you with them, though.
No, please. I don't get to talk with many morsels. I would love to know more about you.
I don't get to talk to any half-dragon people, I guess.
Well,
Do
then
you
it
prefer
should be a
being or
treat for
dragon?
both of us.
Cool.
I prefer
Yeah,
Lord, if possible.
Not happening, let's be real.
Well, that is my name.
That would imply respect. Come on.
And why do you not have respect for me? Have I done something to you?
More like, you know, the whole thing with the king of the whatever. You know, like, you know, you being just comfy with your position.
The Netherworld
Also,
King,
North
you
Wemco.
mean?
Yep.
North Wemco? Oh, you sure know a lot. But just Riku,
No,
I don't see how any of that is anything on me. Is it just because it is that you've heard that I'm a little bitch, then?
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Well, I do hope that you find some way to change your tune about me, because I believe that we are of the same mind about certain things.
Speak more words, you know the drill.
Perhaps I will, but you seem oh so keen as to want to fight me, don't you?
Yeah, stress relief. You know how bad days are.
Of course, of course.
So, if you were to be allowed to invoke these battle rights, and I believe Daku is going to help you with that, what exactly would your terms be?
That is when we make our way over here to the blue sheets over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
As we see
Yeah.
things over here, you guys can see that there is a section all about the ancient battle rights right here.
Yeah.
Gaining the name of the spirit or some other significant information about them, and a duelist may be able to challenge them to the ancient battle rights during this special duel. The rules are set in place by the one who was challenged, so technically he gets to make these rules, but he's asking you. The challenger may then choose to send in an ally to duel for them or to duel themselves. Once the rules and duelists have been chosen, then the battle begins. These rules use master rules, however other rules may be added, either to be challenged or the challenger before the duel begins. The winner either forfeits themselves to the loser or any equivalent reward discussed before happens. During the duel, a spirit may choose to summon themselves. A spirit doing this can avoid removal or destruction one time each turn and gains 500 attack and defense. Once summoned in this way, the duel will end in a loss for that spirit if they are sent to the graveyard. So, as he looks to you, he goes, "What would your terms for this sort of battle be? I'm feeling very grateful today. As I said, I am having quite a wonderful day. So I suppose that I will allow you to think of any terms to set, since you're having a rough day, it seems."
What terms can I set? Because no way I'm giving myself over. That's just too risky.
What exactly would you think
That's
that
so
this guy would
fucking
like?
risky, my man.
What would you think
Okay.
that this thing would like as far as ancient battle rights are concerned?
You know what?
Just
Fuck
so
it. Let's
auto.
just go full me.
Well, that is the basic of all basic rewards, yes. If I were to win, then I would be able to have you, at which point you would join my brew here, and eventually my own, well, me. Though, to be honest, I've already found quite the specimen recently that I do not have any need for any lesser. But if it is what you wish to do, I suppose you could offer yourself to me. But what do you get if you win?
You know the usual. North Lemco.
Oh,
And our friend.
You wish to find a way to open the seal to North Wemco. For what
Yep.
reason do you wish to do this?
I don't know the exact reason. We just need to do it so we can beat up the king.
Of course.
I
of
actually do know the
course.
exact reason.
And that is?
Yeah, beat up the king. Need the shields down.
Of course. If that is the case, then sure, I will allow you to speak with her.
Speak.
It doesn't seem very equal, though, in terms of things. I believe I'm taking advantage of you.
Okay, how about the other thing of
We'd also
know
like
what?
our friend back. He says
yeah.
around the corner.
I got one better. You have to assist me.
Assist you in what?
I mean, dual spirit.
Well, I do want to keep things even, so you giving yourself up, I don't believe that that will be an even trade for me. So I cannot accept those terms.
Understood.
However, you wish to speak with North Wemco, I can give that to you, no problem. In fact, if you're using it to try to take out the Netherworld King, then I will do that for you free of charge. But I do find that I do have a bit of a chip on my shoulder about being called a little bitch. So
I will apologize for that as well.
You will you? You said it
Yep,
quite
I'll
a number
call you
of
by
times.
your full title.
And that would be?
I mean, I can say after the duel, Lord Zemna.
Tell you what, then. If you defeat me, you plan to go and defeat the Netherworld King, correct?
Yep.
If you defeat me, I will tell you where a great treasure in this land is. One that will help this land in its crisis. For once the Netherworld King is dethroned, a new king must be found. I will let you in on where to find this treasure, and I will also answer any other question that you may have.
Understood.
But remember, just Riku, if I win, I get you.
Yeah.
Well then. He looks over toward Daku, who's like, ah, and just sort of lifts a hand over towards you. Riku, you feel as if something that was holding you back seems to immediately have disappeared. Daku didn't do this. It seems Lord Zemia has given you permission to fight him.
Yep.
He said, no, please, go ahead.
So it turns out calling someone a little bitch is all you need.
Dude was vibing. You got him in a good mood.
Piper and Priska, man, I can't wait to diplomatize this guy.
Now,
Listen, it's working for him. I'm not gonna complain.
now,
Cool.
let us begin, shall we?
Let's duel. Cool. Let's Nyanya
it's
deck.
working. I just find it funny that they're gonna be there and all the work's done.
That's fine. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just chilling.
Well, you guys found the way to get out. I basically got to skip over a lot of stuff here because you guys figured out the way out.
So now they're not stuck there forever.
Basically, yeah.
Hell yeah, Piper got a zombie deck. We found the way out.
There was gonna be an entire other.
Riku.
There was gonna be an entire other section of here where you guys had to go and try to find fucking bodies so that you could dust them and fucking be able to leave.
Oh yeah, because we had to have enough dust bodies for this. And now it's like, nah, don't worry about it.
Which table?
Alright, go kick his ass, boy.
We're gonna make our way over. We're gonna make our way over.
I
toward
hope
this
you
table.
win.
We're gonna make our way over toward the master duel table. I am going
This
to
one's
grab
the speed duel table. It's very nice.
You will have to beat me, and he brings out his fucking gigantic motorcycle. And I can't game with motorcycles.
Let's be honest. He would just turn this place into like a fucking like a roundabout kind of thing, and you'd have to you'd have to ride around him. Is how that would go.
All the fucking things just start opening, and then you just have like a gigantic like Pepto-Bismol bridge. It's fucking Rainbow Bridge.
See, I would be fine with that actually.
I can't believe this is actually happening. I just want my clothes, man.
I'm sorry.
I still like the fact that you're just sitting there like ass naked on the loser's bench.
The chains. They're heavy chains, but I've wrapped them around myself.
As the boy beside you is thinking of giving his coat, but he looks too cool in the coat, so he doesn't offer it.
I mean, he's also unconscious.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, but if he was conscious, he wouldn't give you his coat.
Cool.
So,
Yeah.
at this point, unfortunately, even though this is the first duel since you guys have gotten the book is not here with you guys.
Yeah.
Because someone had a gamer moment and dropped it.
But who knows? Maybe who knows? Maybe it'll show up sometime during the duel.
It'll show up in your time of need.
Wait, who dropped it?
I held it.
What's
See,
what's up?
it was dropped. Go on.
The I is the Destiny draw one, yeah.
That is a guidance token.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
That is if
Fun.
you look over here on the thing. Guidance tokens. A player uses these to gain knowledge, guidance, or luck. This can give a variety of things: gain advantage in a roll, gain spiritual guidance from a spirit, choose a card to attempt to gain favor with, perform a mulligan, and then interrupt scene's narrative, yada yada yada. Different things like that. They don't really do much of anything other than that.
Yeah, it'll be good for a mulligan later.
Yeah, if you
I don't trust my first hand.
if you need to do a mulligan, you can use that to give yourself
Yeah.
one.
You're just like, oh
Yeah.
fuck, this sucks.
I
I
should have
hope I
used
win.
that. Fuck.
And so I was saying, see,
All right,
what happened
let's
to the
roll.
book is someone was holding it, and then they turned into a skeleton and died. So you know.
So I'm holding the book.
You choose.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll draw my cards first and then decide. Okay, this actually might work. Yeah, I'll go first.
All
I
right.
will draw my move. So Void Raid in attack mode, set a card face down,
Ooh,
and set another card face down, and then my turn.
that's a strong opener. Going out a Vorse Raider. Okay. It seems you have very powerful cards indeed.
Well, I would want to make this show my best for you.
I don't have anything stronger, so I surrender. I'm kidding.
I have to read some of these because I haven't used them yet.
Mhm.
Turns out, like any true Yu-Gi-Oh player, Lord Semyak can't read.
Well, to be fair, look how small the cards are, and look
He's
how
like, hold on,
much
oh fuck, oh shit, I can't.
So like, does he just have the cards in like his tiny little? Like he helps him like with this.
The text is so small, just Rico. How do you read these things?
Like, does he just have those little claws? Like he's like pinching it, and he just brings it really close to his eye to read the little text. Or does he have like gigantic cards on a gigantic dual disc? Like, I don't know how the
Hold on.
rights work.
I'm going
Hold
to play
on.
a monster in
Reaches
defense
into
mode.
the pink fountain, takes out contact lenses.
And with that, I will end my turn.
Understood. I will draw.
Sorry.
Cool. I'll summon Ninja Grandmaster Sasuke.
I see.
Attack with Void Raider first.
Attack with Void Raider instead of your Ninja
Mm-hmm.
Grandmaster.
Yeah, it needs to be face up defense, that's why.
But you would do a little bit more damage if you were to attack the other way. Are you sure?
Oh, I'm sure.
All right then. You have destroyed my Skull Servant.
Ah, shit.
Ninja Grandmaster Sasuke attack for 1800.
The attack goes through. You see him taking the 1800 as he looks back over towards you.
Well, I end my turn.
My move.
I suspect you're gonna surprise me soon.
Who can say?
Sweats nervously.
He says sweating, yeah.
I'm going to summon a monster in defense mode. And as I do... I will activate... No. I will end my turn.
Understood. I will draw. Cool. That is not the move to do. I'll summon Ninja Grandmaster Sasuke. Next, I'll attack with my Grandmaster first.
You've destroyed my Spirit Collar. With its effect, I can summon a level 3 or lower normal monster from my graveyard to my side of the field. I will bring back my Skull Servant.
Well, let's take out with Grandmaster Sasuke again. And I'll Void Raider go for 1900.
You've done so.
And I'll end my turn.
300 life points left, it seems. I draw. Ah. Well, it seems now is the time. As I will, as we go over here toward the thing here, that we would know, I can summon himself. God, I didn't get a great hand. Sweats. The spirit might choose to summon themselves. Spirit doing this, I can remove or destruction. It gains 500 attack and defense. Yada yada yada. So,
Gotcha.
I believe that it would be adverse to not be able to do something of this. You seem as if you are a very strong duelist, a very strong mortal indeed. So, I play myself to the field.
You show me your strength.
As he stands forward, you then see his stats appear in front of you as Lord Zemia summons itself to the field. 1,000
Cool,
attack,
man.
2,700 defense.
I literally need my destiny draw. I need my ritual card. Fuck.
Or just hit him because that's what your
What
Grandmaster
you-
just said to do.
Oh yeah, Grandmaster Sasuke. Yeah.
When this card is switched to defense mode, it cannot be switched in different position by card effect. While this card is on the field, your opponent plays with their next card flipped face up on their deck. Once per turn, I can normal summon one theme monster from my hand in addition to my regular normal summon this turn.
Gotcha.
As he does this, he looks off to you. First things first, I would like you to flip over the first card on your deck, please.
Understood.
Second, I believe I am going to activate my own effect, which will allow me to summon forth, if I can get him fucking over here, my Skull Servant into defense mode. And at which point I will also summon forth my Agent of Hatred as with my normal summon.
God, I hate everything.
With that being said, I will then activate my Silent Doom. In order to play a monster from my graveyard, I will use it to play my Skull Servant in defense mode.
God damn.
Fucking wall deck.
At which point, I will end my turn.
Understood. I will draw. Man, I wish I had some destiny draws.
I mean,
Get that pitch dark dragon.
I don't.
Yeah, no, just to fuck with him.
Wait, when did you get that card? That doesn't make sense.
But yeah, I will draw my pitch dark dragon. That would have been funny though.
Mm-hmm.
I'll summon Ruby Dragon in attack mode. First, I will attack with Ninja Grandmaster Sasuke on your Netherworld Lord Zemna.
I will choose to negate that attack. However,
you can only do
you
that
do still take the damage. So you will take if I go over
Does
here.
he? Because
special effect, or still do I
It
take
is the
damage?
ancient battle rights. During the duel,
yeah.
spirit can avoid removal or destruction one time each turn. And he has
Gotcha.
additional
Good thing I-
500 attack and defense, so he has 3,200
Good thing
defense.
there's two Sasuke.
Good thing there's two
Yep.
Sasuke's, but he will still take the damage.
Cool. How much damage am I taking?
That would be 1,400.
1,400. That's fine.
Does he though? I mean, it does say to ignore without.
Yeah, but he's
damage
doing his
activation, but it's-
removing
Yeah,
it
he's
from-
doing a special thing. It's cool.
I'm stopping
Don't
it
worry
from
about
being
it.
destroyed, dude.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So the attack is
Okay,
still
I'll
going
go-
in.
I'll go again with Grandmaster Sasuke.
And you have destroyed me.
I have to say, you are actually a powerful card. I actually do take back calling you a bitch.
Powerful card, yes, but as you've just shown me, the duel seems to end as soon as you defeat him.
Huh?
There doesn't
Oh, right, the
seem to
rules.
be any way to avoid bad luck. But, luckily, as I said, I am in a great mood today.
Mhm.
You have defeated me. I got a fucking terrible hand, dude.
I cannot believe how bad of a
What would
hand
defeat
you
my
It
got.
next
was
card?
less-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was a terrible hand, but he also
Yeah.
got two cards that can just immediately destroy any face-up defense monster you have. So that also
These
helps.
three cards he
Grandmaster
didn't
Sasuke.
use, so you can
Yeah.
choose any one of these cards to take with you.
He's a neat card. I'm taking him.
You're mine now, bitch.
Give me
You're
one sec.
mine. You're my bitch.
Oh, no, I'm not good enough, huh? I, the agent of hatred. Hey,
You're my deck.
Dude,
can't
I
believe he
cannot.
just-
What was I gonna get after that? There was Call the Hane. That's fucking fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
There's another Skull Servant. Great.
Okay, great.
Dark Energy.
Oh, that
Where the
Yeah.
fuck is my fucking ritual cards? Fuck it. I'm done. I'm not looking anymore.
Yeah, everything is here.
this is how we feel, Dean. This is how we feel doing you.
I mean,
I
to be
looked up
fair,
hard.
to be fair, this guy is not the be-all end-all of this arc, which is why his
Yeah.
deck's still 60 cards.
I understand that. I just want to take this just a moment.
No, you
After
can definitely
all-
have that.
after
I was
all
just
those
hoping
times
hoping the first duel we've had in 3 games was gonna be a little bit better than
I like
that.
to think again. Like we walk down and it's like you guys are done. It's been 3 years. It's kind of like a hyperbolic time chamber thing. You guys are chilling in Tahiti. Like the time that was taken to fucking calm down here.
I wish I had a shadow token, then I could have mulliganed.
Listen, you
Yeah.
could have left me with my deck and dual disc, and it could have been a longer duel.
As you defeat Zemia, he looks over to you. To still say someone is strong after thoroughly defeating them as well as you did. Are you sure that you are right in the head?
No, I was angry, disappointed in myself. I found out I had just died, so like I was really angry. I'll be
Died.
real, no one called you a bitch. They did say you were horrible.
Died.
Mm.
Well, it doesn't seem as if you are dead to me.
I thought that was never world. I woke up in one of the boxes.
I see. Well, fortunately for you, Riku, death in this world is very advantageous for me. Things do not have to actually die in order to feed me. It is one of the reasons why I agreed to become a denizen of the netherworld. This place offers me sustenance, as much as I could ever need, at the cost of but very little in actual loss of life. There was a great war here several decades ago, and I'm still reaping the benefits from that, as you can see below me.
Mm-hmm.
But again, those creatures, those more or less unique spirits, as well as those other mortals, they are rather tasteless, from what I have found. I do enjoy being able to get my own food for myself. I'm a bit of a gourmet, actually. At least I used to be, before the Netherworld King put across his bans. As I mentioned before, I am very much at the thought of us being on the same side. If you wish to take out the Netherworld King, I, for one, would like to completely aid you in whatever way that I can.
Then thank you. Riku will actually give a bow.
There is no need for that, though I do enjoy it.
Good. I know we could only ask one question, but I honestly have two.
Do you remember what I said I would give you for winning?
Yep. The chance to talk with North Wemco.
Mm-hmm. And I would answer any one question you had. When I mean that,
Yeah.
I mean it this way. You may ask me as many questions as you wish, though only the one question you ask me now can you fully accept as 100% truthful on my part. Anything else I
That's-
choose to answer, you will have to more or less hope I'm telling the truth.
That's honestly fair. I'll look back to Deku and then go, what's that guy's name you hate again?
Barracks!
Cool. You know where
Barracks, huh?
Barracks is?
Oh,
they're just-
Riku. Can I tell you something?
Mm-hmm.
I can see that you are an enigma of sorts. Someone who wishes to do better, yet in every other way falls into the same trap. Whether it be your own undoing, like you almost did with my suit of armor back there, or your previous boss. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
I only bring this up to you because while you are a very interesting specimen, you also are an enigma to yourself. You want to do better, but then, whenever you have the chance, you always go through without thinking.
You're right. Give me a second.
I will tell
Riku's
you
just gonna
this.
sit down.
I will tell you this, Riku. I hold no love for Barox,
Mm-hmm.
just as I hold no love for you, Daku. Of course.
Wait, really? Puts away the flowers.
The both of you made a ruckus in here and nearly cost me my entire supply of food. But when it comes to Barox, that is something I cannot tell you, for I do not know. But if it was
Understood.
something that I did know, I believe you would have wasted a great opportunity.
Yeah, you're right.
I
Cool,
know that
where's
he
our
is
friend's
somewhere
tree?
on the surface, but other than that, that is all I understand.
Riku, he mentioned a treasure. I'm still just hiding behind the
I
corner.
thought you wanted me to talk about Street.
Guess Street is dead forever.
He
Listen,
just gotta
man,
glare at you, Otto.
I'm just saying there are a lot of things that we need.
He said he was gonna give the treasure anyway.
I'm just saying life is temporary, but money is forever.
I will tell
He
you about the
said-
treasure once the Netherworld King has been destroyed.
Yes. See, Otto, we're
Alright.
gonna know about it once we do the thing which we're already going to do. With extra
Fine.
support now. Okay, where's Street?
As
Guy
he's
with the
just
pink hair.
talking, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you guys would notice upon looking off from the side of where you are, what appears to be a group of people stepping out from a secret little hole over here, otherwise known as a door.
What are those secret holes? They call them doors.
Little seeky hole.
Hey,
Again,
do
the
you
duel
guys-
didn't last. Again, the duel didn't last long enough for me to fucking be like, "Oh, the book's here." As the door
Do we
opens
notice
and
them?
looks over,
Yeah.
you are facing in that direction, but there's also a giant, like
Oh, yeah,
fiendish
that's
dragon
yeah,
in the way.
I'm sorry.
However, as soon as you ask about Street, he turns his head around like, "Oh, it appears we have more guests."
They're with us. Probably.
His body's probably blocking our view of Riku, Otto, and that.
Yep, he
Yeah, it
definitely
is.
100% is.
Are
Wha-
you Lord Zemia?
Why, of course I am. And you are Priska Kaufman, correct?
Yes.
I heard
As
the
she
name
gives a-
Preska. Preska.
Riku, in just a moment.
No,
Priska
no,
bows
no.
down. No, no, I
Preska.
need to do this.
Preska, we're cool.
She's bowing down.
We're cool.
Wait. Let her finish.
Lord
Moment.
Xavier, come on.
He wants this. He wants this.
Fine, just
I
fine.
request that you help us in resurrecting our friend.
Oh,
I'm just
resurrecting
gonna
your
look at
friend.
him.
You mean the one that has perished, Otto, correct?
Yes, we have his remains here.
I see. I can allow him to be reborn. However, you must do something for me.
anything.
Pour the
Priska,
remains. Pour the remains into my fluids.
Priska, stop.
And you promise he'll bring it back?
Priska, stop.
He will immediately find himself to you.
I'm sorry, Riku. I have to do this.
I tried. I'm done.
I tried to be good. I tried.
The funniest
I tried.
part is that Otto has gone over to the corner because he's like, I don't want them to see me naked.
I'm gonna start dragging Otto out of the corner.
Again,
I tried to be good.
Zemia's body's blocking.
I know. I'm
So
just gonna keep
Priska-
Zemia's end
So
of the duel.
Priska, what do you do with the urn?
She breathes in and out. Otto, I hope you come back safe. And I hope this bat doesn't mutate you. Dump.
You
Yeah, I'm
find
just
your
gonna
way
drag
down the
Otto
stairs, you go over to the side, you pour it off into the area. At this point, Piper, you have heard like the don'ts and everything from Riku, and you're just like,
Listen, she's telling him she needs this, alright? I'm not gonna.
As Priska, you pour the remains of Otto into the fluids. You see that the fluids get brighter for a moment, and it does seem to catch his eyes. He looks down like, ooh. Then your request is granted, Priska Kaufman.
I am so done.
I'm sorry I had to make a deal with him, Riku.
No. You did the right thing. In fact, I was wrong. I was so wrong. In fact, I'm sorry when I jumped into that hole and cracked the ground. I was obviously doing the wrong thing.
So we had another friend and we don't know where he is. He would have come in at
You guys hear Otto?
Oh no, you're safe!
Yeah, I've been
Fuck
safe
this.
the entire time.
I can't believe you were just resurrected right now, Otto.
I wasn't, no.
I'm gonna
And
sit
you
on the bench
cannot
next
believe-
to Super Boy.
What do you mean it was resurrected?
I love how
just
there's a bench over here now.
Well, you see, well,
get
actually,
over.
no, you shouldn't see this.
Thank you, Deku.
I just want my clothes.
Adrius, you can jump in on the bench as well. You're a good guy.
I suppose I can do that then.
Thank you.
It appears that Otto does not wish to see you all. Or at least he does not wish for you to see him in the state he is in.
Oh no, he got mutated, didn't he?
No, he just has a massive dick.
Shut up.
It appears he is disrobed on the other side of me.
Oh god.
Literally, I had robes and everything.
You guys know that you guys picked up his clothes and his dual
Clothes,
disc and
yeah.
everything.
Turns out that when you die, you don't go of your clothes. That was
If
the whole
I-
thing of the material possessions bit.
If I put these in the water, will they go to where Otto
Don't
is
put my
now?
stuff in the water, please.
Oh, sorry, not water. I think this is bismuth, sifto. I can't pronounce the second word.
Please just. I don't know what to do about this. Just find a way over here, I guess. I don't know. He's gonna walk back over.
Okay,
Zemia
I'm
just like
following it
looks
up.
over, he's just smiling and he's just like, I have hands and it's great.
That's great.
Here, can you hand him these clothes, oh mighty Zemia?
It
He
would
could
be
pick you up.
It would be my pleasure. He puts his hand down, palm up, as you put the clothes onto Zemia's hands. He then turns.
Yeah. I close my eyes as he turns to make sure I don't get up.
He then hands it over to Otto.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You didn't get any bat things, did you?
No.
Also, look for a different spot. We're just looking straight ahead. Thank you.
I'll hide. Oh wait, up here. Here we go. This is up here. Up here. In this room. I'll put on my
The door is
clothes.
locked.
Damn it.
Literally go behind our heads.
Okay. Up here.
Cool.
I'll put on
Piper,
the
you can see
clothing.
him put on clothes.
Oh no.
Oh no, you see his ass. Oh no.
But no. As you get yourself back together, Lord Zemia is just sort of sitting there in between all of you. Once Otto, you give the okay, he puts his hand over toward all of them, toward Piper and Priska. Do you wish to see him?
Yes. As long as he's fully clothed.
I'm good.
He just puts his hand over as if he's like, then come on.
All right, let's go.
Scoot.
You guys get onto the paw of this gigantic fiend
still
demon.
here, by the way.
Yeah.
He's having a little field trip.
As he hands you all over, you see that as soon as you get over there, the little Metabat like looks over and begins to freak out as he flies over toward this boy.
Oh, there you go.
Riku's just gotta sit down, look straight forward, and ignore it.
Can I have my other stuff now? Thank you very much for keeping it.
Yeah.
It'd be weird
How
to
are you
toss it
doing?
away. Huh?
Now, Riku, you had a question for me.
Yeah, West Street.
Who is Street?
Guy with the pink hair looks kind of cute. Quick passes a girl.
You said a lot of things really quickly there.
Said a lot of things right there.
You were
He's
way
talking-
too confident with that sentence.
He's talking about the other mortal that would have come in at the same time ish as him.
Ah, yes, the delicious one.
What do you mean delicious?
Yeah, it's Ashes probably, I don't know.
Well, I had mentioned to you before that I was in a very good mood today. It turns out that one of the new mortals that were brought to me was very delicious.
You mean like
Yeah,
his
can you
stuffs,
take him
right?
to us?
You mean
Well,
it's
what was that,
right?
Riku?
Can you just take him to us, please?
Why would I need to take you to him? You see him put his hand up, and then he just sort of unhinges his jaw and reaches into his maw.
Hero just regretted
Okay,
him.
this is happening. Cool.
As
Oh,
he
God, this
pulls
is
out
happening.
from the inside of his throat an unconscious Sammy and just sets him onto the thing with all of you.
Does he at least have all this stuff on him?
He is completely naked.
Oh my.
Boy.
Oh God, I saw one.
Do you
Where's
have his
stuff?
clothes too?
I believe they should be in that room over there.
I'll just go. I can't see. Okay. Which way?
Right through that locked door there.
Okay.
All right, how do we go in? How do we unlock it?
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw my jacket on street.
Okay.
Is there like
Uh,
a riddle or something we have to do to get the key, or
Oh no, it just that leads to the other side of the catacombs. That's where all of the workers are. I can have someone bring his things to us here as soon as we're done with our business.
yeah.
Thank you. Okay, Riku, I didn't mean to interrupt your business. It's just.
No, I'm fine.
All right.
This is definitely all good.
I know Otto dying must have been a shock to you.
Yep, real big shock.
Why are you saying that sarcastically?
because I'm not dead?
Mm-hmm.
I know because I.
No. No, thank you for thinking that you saved me. Thank you very much for bringing my stuff, but
What do you mean?
that doesn't
thinking?
that doesn't work like that here, I guess. Is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah, let's all just go see Noflemco
So
now.
it wasn't don't as if don't make a deal. It's don't as in I just
He's
Yes, I was
fine.
too shy to say anything
Mm-hmm.
because
Yes.
naked.
hmm And That means I just. I'm
Riku's
gonna try
make his way
unlocking
to
the door
Piper.
now.
Don't
As
worry about
Priska
the
just
door.
slams her head. Boom, boom,
Is this
boom.
how it feels when I don't listen to you, Piper?
Probably is what it feels like.
I'm very
Just that
sorry.
pat on the back. See, I was actually coming down here to punch her in the gut.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
glad that
I
it worked
would've
out by
deserved
itself.
it. I am so done.
I'm sorry, I just gave up your body to him, Otto. I'm sorry I didn't listen. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I don't know what's going on with
Don't-
Priska either.
don't worry
I just-
about it. You thought you were doing the right thing, and I really appreciate it.
she
You
got
were
really
doing
hung
the
over the
right
whole
thing.
dead body thing.
You were doing the right thing.
Right, sorry. You were doing the right thing. Thank you very much.
Whenever it comes to leaving the catacombs, for every person that you bring out, you must leave something behind. I have already obtained what I needed from Riku. His dust still remains inside of his coffin. However, I did need the 2 bits of dust that you have brought to me in order to release Otto and Sammy here.
You mean that?
You were told this from the people up on the top
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, Doom told us.
Yeah.
They mentioned that.
Hmm.
Okay, I don't feel so bad. Why didn't you say something, Otto?
Embarrassment? Low
I thought he was
willpower?
also dead for a little bit.
I thought you were dead, and you're like, oh, I can't let them know I'm alive because my penis is showing.
I have very low willpower. I don't think you understand.
I'm very low.
Either
And I
way,
just say,
I know.
Riku repeatedly told you to stop. I just thought you needed the moment. I think this was something that you needed to do.
Okay, yeah.
either way, you had all said that you wanted to speak with North Wimco, correct?
Yep.
Unfortunately, getting North Wimco out from her seal is impossible at the moment. However, all you would need to do is have my permission to speak with her. Which I'm not giving. No.
That'd be a really time to take a it's like, fuck you.
I'm just thinking, what do we have to ask her? The whole goal was to, get rid of the seal and stop the,
You have to
Yeah,
get
isn't
you have
that
to
it?
get rid of the shields.
Yeah. Okay, we can just ask her to do that. Okay, cool.
Well, from what you know, what you asked him was you wanted to talk to North Wemco. You haven't
Yeah.
told him that you wanted to get rid of the shields.
All right.
NPCs don't know what you guys know all the time.
Yeah. No, that's
No,
fine.
I don't want either.
I thought I mentioned it once. That's why. No, that's
We're
on me.
both in the same position. I don't know what I want either.
Yeah, no, we'll talk to her and ask her if there's a weakness in the barrier or something.
If
Or
that
ask
is
her
all,
you can
if
just
that is
turn it
all you
off.
need, then you could make your way back up to the top, where you would find my associates in their circle of skulls. The center barrier there is where North Wimco is buried beneath. All you would need to do is call out her name when, with my permission, she will appear as an apparition in front of you.
Cool. Looks like we are not getting her out the tree. Or wherever she's trapped.
I mean, you still have that question you could ask him.
I think we use on Sammy.
Yeah, you had asked where Sammy was.
Yeah.
Like he said, you could still ask him other questions, but you can't be guaranteed you're going to get a truthful answer from him. The only
He might just be
guaranteed
lying.
truthful answer you had was the one you just used.
Yep. Yeah, no, this is fine. This is fine. I need something to scream into.
I would just recommend your jacket, but it seems to be occupied right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll wait for Sammy to get clothed.
If that's everything
sure.
that you want from him, eventually, from what you guys can see, a couple of skull servants would make their way in from the door over there. As they do, they would bring in all of Street's belongings. If you guys would have went in from the other direction, you guys would have found a bunch of worker boys doing a bunch of things and creating all this goop.
They were making goop.
They were making
They were
goop.
doing the goop thing.
They were gooping.
They were making the goop.
They were gooping, boy.
They were
Goop.
gooping.
But as you guys see the skull servants come in and basically dress Street for him, you guys would find that a couple of them would stay behind. If you would like to make your way, you would follow them to the entrance, and they, of course, will also carry any burdens you may have.
Mhm.
Is that everything you wish of me?
Yep.
I mean,
that's well
have
from
one.
me.
You said that getting Otwenko out of her bindings is impossible?
It is.
Why?
Well, I find that quite obvious the more you think about it. The one thing about the netherworld is permission.
Gotcha.
Then
Yeah, got it.
Everything works on that same principle. And as long as you have permission for something, you can do another thing. However, you have to find the correct permissions. Once you are able to find out what exactly you can ask, while thinking a bit more on it, you would see that that is where most of everything comes from. For example, Piper. I see everything when it comes to my forest and everything above my catacombs. Whenever you had spoken with the 13th grave, you were offered a question, one that he would follow to the letter, and you had had him discard his weapon. It works in the same way. Permission is law in these lands. But permission is only as good as, well, the person
The order
giving
given?
it. If you wish to find a way to release someone, or a way to fight someone, or a way to go about performing a task, you have to ask the right questions and get the right set of permissions. And perhaps you can make your way around the rules set down by the fool above. So, I can give a couple of permissions out to those who I deem worthy. However, if you wish to outsmart someone, you have to know what to ask. I do not normally take my way away from the underground. However, I suppose that in around 4 hours I would make my way to the surface. If anyone were to ask me any questions or permissions in 4 hours, perhaps that would be the best time to do so without having to come down back into the catacombs.
What's in 4 hours?
He sort of looks at you.
What? No, that's not an actual question. Don't answer me.
It was like my tea time, of course.
Is that your final question? What? No, stop.
Remember, think of the correct things to ask. Think of the correct permissions that you want granted. And perhaps North Wemco can help you. But
Wait a minute.
there are a couple of other things you could perhaps figure out by then as well. Until then, I will see you all in around 4 hours. I will be on the surface for exactly 1 hour. So after 5 hours are over, let us hope that you have all of the
tools that you would need. All right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Well,
Thanks.
If there's nothing else, he motions to the door. Do you guys have anything else you want to ask or say to him before you go?
Otto looks over to Daku. Does Daku seem like he is like worried about anything, or maybe wants to say something? Maybe he needs something.
Ever
himself?
since Daku has came here and seen Zemia, he's basically
He's gone full on bottom mode. He is turned
Yeah.
off. He ain't here.
Okay,
So-
cool.
He's
With the permission-
inside of him. He's just hoping that he is going to be allowed to walk out.
And so just
So
being
with
fucking
the-
murdered.
So with the permissions and outwitting you were talking about, that applies to the mountain, right?
That applies to the entirety of the Netherworld.
I think we know someone who needs to be outsmarted.
All right, then, everyone. I guess we should get going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And me, the player, I think put 1 and 2 together, but I'll have Priska just say out loud, I wonder what killed that guy.
Which guy?
This guy. I think I put 1 and 2. That is not the right tab. This guy.
He's not dead.
Yeah.
He's just vibing.
He's,
Oh.
a
Yeah, he's
spirit.
just a spirit.
Oh, he's just okay.
He's
I
just
thought
knocked out.
I thought he died an hour ago, and I thought Apollo killed him.
Yeah. Oh, the tree incident. Okay,
I
gotcha.
thought Apollo threw a tree on him without knowing.
Okay, no, that would be funny.
That would have been great, yes.
All right.
Yeah. I assume
Okay.
I'm gonna be carrying the boy.
He had said that the Skull Servants would carry your burdens if you want.
Okay, gotcha.
All right.
And he
Yeah.
is the
Other boy and Daku.
I'll
Let's
carry
go.
Stree. I know him more.
As you guys start to make your way out, you would see, as you go to get street, just you would see Daku like,
You're coming with.
I know. Let's just stay cool about it. Stay cool. Just let's walk out. Let's walk out. All right. Let's go.
All right.
Smell it not.
Why are you acting like you placed bombs and we have to get out?
you see that the Skull Servants come by to pick up the boy. You pick up some street. You guys start making your way. Daku keeps looking back. It's like,
No, you don't understand. I'm very important to everything here. He's gonna be so pissed.
as you guys get to the door, you start making your way through.
Hurry up.
He's like looking back, looking forward, looking back, looking forward.
Daku. Just keep looking forward. Don't look back.
Is he staring at me?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know since you're looking forward, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Daku begins like putting himself into the door, and then you just see him squeezing through. You look back, Zemia's just staring over there, just like, oh fucking, I don't care, go.
I don't fucking care how
I
you fucking
see.
go. Whatever.
Stop looking directly at me, not sweating or shedding a tear.
He literally said like a bit ago, just like, I have no love for them. I don't care about where they go.
Yeah.
I literally like fucking get out, I guess.
Yeah.
It'll help you guys survive if he begs a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
You guys find your way being led through this little factory-like area by the Skull Servants until you guys are let free at the top of the area over here. Upon doing
Hell
so,
yeah.
you all gather yourselves a little bit into the forest, looking off into the area over to the side as a large light appears in the center of the circle in the center of the three skulls. You know that apparently that is the seal that holds in North Wimco, and you now have permission to speak with the one who is sealed there.
Let's go.
As you guys go to make your way over, I think that's a good time for us to end things off for the night.
Yeah. Man,
You
Riku's
guys
so
don't-
done
You
with
fucking
this
died!
place.
You guys
So
died.
More than half of the people died.
You almost died twice.
I almost
One
died.
day.
I
I guess
literally
Shadows
died
really
once.
do die twice.
Man. See, right now I'm just my nobody. Kingdom Hearts
You-
reference.
Exactly.
You
You guys
almost drowned Street.
It wasn't street, so I was fine.
Dude, he was the entire time he had no idea you guys were looking for Street. He was just enjoying Street the entire time. He's just like, oh,
It's
dude,
like,
I'm in the
what a
best
good
fucking
ass
mood.
snack. Yeah, dude.
I'm in the best fucking mood. This mortal showed up and he is tasty as fuck.
Well, he got a little taste.
You get that gourmet, got a little salt in them, you get that little fucking pepper, you know?
Yeah,
And
Well,
then-
It's
then
funny.
I
It's
gave
funny
him,
too
like-
because going in this way doesn't kill you. So Street didn't even have any dust.
Wow.
It
That's
was
why.
just
That's
tasty.
why he just ate Street instead of getting his dust.
Do you guys eat your street with or without the peel?
Wait, why is he naked then?
The skull,
Yeah, I just
the
told
skull
you.
servants got him out, got everything off.
As I told you, do you eat him with or without the peel?
Exactly. You don't eat. He doesn't eat. He doesn't eat like freaking clothes and metal and shit. Come on, man.
Jesus.
He's a refined individual.
I'm glad that I had enough dust for the both of us.
This was
You
nice
didn't.
because-
The other dust came from the other metabat.
The fucking
Yeah, yeah.
medevac, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened. Like, after the eyes glowed, Deco put it here, and then when we arrived, for some reason, Deco did this, and then Doomy revealed that he killed him on the way inside the nose.
Well, it was already
The
dead.
lesson learned here is that snitches get stitches.
He was already dead. He just made him into more dust.
Sweet.
Hooray! I missed that part because I think it got up at the point. But yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But yeah,
Marks get marked, brother.
you guys are out here. You guys have. I will say a lot of this stuff that you guys are doing over here has been somewhat optional because again, I told you guys in the very beginning, you guys could have just went straight to him and like tried to duel him,
Yep.
but like things would have been bad and very hard. But I'm glad we basically have done most of everything over here.
Yeah. Now we can
We
have
enjoyed
them.
our side quests.
Yeah.
Now we can have some of y'all look for the cards and like the eyes if there's still any.
Everything,
Everyone fucking
dude,
burnt
everything in
off,
those
yeah.
eyes are fucking burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Slowly,
Ah,
Piper
they're
and
flames,
Vriska
I
are
see.
becoming actual wishes without knowing it.
Well, I'm sorry I was the only one that got a cool card out of it.
Was Street conscious when he got bored? Who knows, man?
What do you mean? a cool
Hopefully
card?
not.
Yeah, I got hit. I got a hidden armament card.
Yeah,
Well,
he
yeah, but Fumble got the fucking King
King of the
Skull Serpent.
Spencer.
You
Yeah.
did get that one. That's right. I forgot that you got that.
The baby.
And I got
Listen.
jack shit.
I was
Like-
dead at the time. I wasn't paying the closest attention. Okay.
I was even looking for cards, and it's like, nope, none in the teeth. And then I was
I
gonna
will-
check like the eyes, and it's like, nope, you're depressed now because Otto died.
Yep. I'm liking this arc. We're getting development. And
I
Riku's
like
just
how literally the boss had to hold you in his hands and shake you to think.
See, and they started thinking, and they was like, "Oh my, fuck! That's what Otto does. Is that what I am to other people? That's pretty shit."
Otto thinks it's just that when he sees something, oh, I'm making an assumption. I'm going on my assumption. Impulse control gone.
Yeah, the reason Prisca was ignoring Riku was one, she thought it was about the
Yeah, no,
demon. And
yeah.
two, didn't know that you knew about Otto, and three was like, don't tell me what to do right now after you did the
It's-
thing.
See, I completely understand that, which is why I'm like, yeah, I'm glad you did that. Riku's just like, come on, people, listen to me.
I love how we.
How's it
I love
feel?
how we
How
almost.
does it feel?
I love how the actual dangerous thing here was almost actually triggered, and it makes me very happy.
Wait, what was the actual dangerous thing?
The actual dangerous thing that fucking Riku's not gonna tell anyone that he almost fell for.
Yeah, no.
You know, the do not go in the big fuck up armor.
Riku was like, maybe power might be the solution. Wait, this is the exact problem I'm having. Stop.
I like how you keep having to learn that lesson.
He's
Man.
learned it really well now.
You almost got Riku's handsome form.
Can't believe all the boys got naked during stream today. What
Yeah,
the-
dude.
So
service.
just in case people haven't seen the previous DARP, I'm not gonna say everything, but the theme Mega Cyber was a very important boy in that.
Oh
in
wait,
that
now I
thing.
remember. I actually remember that. Fuck, I'm stupid.
I don't.
It is.
So-
It was a very important thing that was very interesting whenever it finally got dealt with, as a certain creature had came from it. But while this was on it, things were happening, and it was very weird. Yeah, I'm hoping that
That's what it does.
I don't know
Aw.
what you're talking about. But this is a pretty interesting boyo. Maybe I've turned him into a completely different card, and we'll see what may or may not happen with that. And
Yeah,
maybe there's another card that also is gonna be from him. And maybe I might ask a certain person who has done other things for me to make a certain other type of card that I believe he was the one who actually gave me the idea for. So, Kreb, we have some things to
isn't
talk
the
about.
thing-
So, let's not talk about anything
Cool.
else. How about we're
Okay,
done?
I'm gonna stay quiet.
Hey.
Cool.
Hey, Deco.
What's up, man?
Thank you. Mwah.
No,
Thank you for not killing me.
I mean I did kill you.
Well, you did, but you didn't.
I did kill you. It's just that where are you gonna go? Detroit?
Well, thank you for session. How about that? Is that good?
Thank you for
Detroit become human.
In fact,
Oh, yeah,
I
the-
just
Oh,
I
we got
love
naked.
I love that the main reason of all of this that I'm able to justify all of this is can you really die if you're already in the afterlife?
yeah, and just
Can you really die if you're already basically in hell? Like
the idea that Otto's body was just unceremoniously just dumped in some water.
I mean, Zemia was very happy about that. It gave his fluids here a little kick.
Yeah, we can look kick.
A little kick,
I
a little tingle,
I
a
think
little
it's
spark.
funny
if
the
you will.
way things happened. I was expecting, Otto to be like, "Hey, I'm alive." So I was like,
Nah.
"Oh, Otto's alive. Okay, here, have your fun dip."
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
So, while we're at the end here, let's go ahead and
Joker,
go back and grab the sword with little consequence. I mean, technically, you can grab the sword with little consequence. However, we didn't do it because I didn't know how things are going to end up. Technically, as of right now, Otto technically does not have his stamina. Because that was basically spent from him dying.
Yeah, that's fair.
But there's gonna be enough hours that go by that he's probably gonna get it back. But
Yeah.
there's not gonna be a ton of uses of that. Not to mention, like he did say, there is a bit of a cooldown for the sword.
Mm-hmm.
A 4-hour cooldown by any chance?
Much longer than 4 hours. That way you guys can't farm
16
it.
years.
But we want to farm.
Too bad.
We want to farm dead people dust. Damn it.
Smurf from Hell, thank you
Wicked
for the
fan,
500 bits.
is-
Much appreciated, much appreciated.
Wicked Phantom's probably like, they've probably become monsters, killing the birds, destroying the skeletons, and they will regret it. What do you mean you killed yourself?
You grabbed the sword and died, Otto. I thought you were smarter than that.
So, before we end things off, I did want to bring up a couple of the things that that had happened today. Obviously, first off, with the first little Pharaoh Fun thing, obviously, you guys will be getting some new cards that'll have some new little neat effects on them on your things next game. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. Each of you will be gaining one of those because of the first ever the done of the Pharaoh Fund, and we usually have it where the Pharaoh Fund can only be triggered once a game because I don't want to have people like just throw absolute tons of money at me. I mean, oh no, it's so bad. I'm kidding. But
no, money.
it was
Thank you,
triggered
Daddy.
again today, and after I had mentioned things, and it was already sent by fake person, so I did want to. I'm making an exception for this first time. Mostly because I'm really curious as to how this is gonna go. So, at some point within the next week or two, I'm going to have a stream that you guys can show up for if you guys would like to as well. That is basically going to be going over and taking ideas for a pack that we can add to the game. A 40 card pack of cards that talking with people in stream and taking ideas and stuff from chat and stuff on putting certain cards into the game. So if you guys have any idea, if you guys in chat have any ideas as for any cards you guys have known about from the actual game, or from any cards you guys have seen in the anime or anything like that you guys would want to see in the actual stuff here, we can talk about it and we can add them in. This isn't going to account for new art of cards or anything like that. This is mostly for pre-existing cards that have already been there. However, with a caveat, I will be still in control of what the cards will actually do, just in case we decide to bring in something like the Seal of Orichalcos again.
The seal of Orichalcos.
The seal never stops. It
If
always
I
comes
do
back.
decide to change up the effect or change up the art or change up other things about it, I will do so. And we were going to find out 40 cards to add to the game, and I feel like that's going to be something we can do often if it works. Because there's also the chance of me doing the stream and then it turns out to be a giant toxic mess because some people are very
Opinionated.
very opinionated about what they want to have happen, and if it doesn't happen, certain people get upset. So we will see. We will see if it's going to be something we can do more than once. But this will be the first time we'll make a little fan pack. That'll be fun.
What do you mean we can't have the Agumon archetype?
I already
What
saw.
do you mean we can't have popcorn?
I already saw that some people in chat were talking about like in the actual like Discord chat, we're talking about like, oh man, could this card be in the game, or oh man, could that card be in the game, or it'd be really cool if Riku got this card, or it'd be really cool if Otto got that card. And again, while this isn't going to be giving characters specific cards, that's not something we're going to do. It will be adding into the pool for cards they can get from like opening packs and things like that.
And then if we get them and feel generous, we'll pass them over to them.
Yep.
But yeah, it'll be a 40 card deck, a 40 card pack. And I'll get ideas from chat, I'll get ideas from you guys, and I'll get ideas from me. And we will make it out, and it'll be great. And I'll let everybody see the full cards of the pack whenever it is done. So basically, I'll just put them in the 5Darps chat, or I'll have another stream or something like that'll happen.
Something will happen.
Yeah. And that'll happen sometime within the next week or two. It really depends on when there is time. As for the next one, it'll probably be a little bit of a simpler one. I'll probably bring it down, bring the price for the next Pharaoh Fund down, just while we have this other one going on. That way we can focus on the other one. So, yeah. With all that being said, my dudes, I don't have to go immediately, but as you can probably tell, I don't have a very good throat right now, so I want to go.
You've only been voicing skeletons for the last 4 fucking hours.
I'm gonna make my way out. I will talk to certain people that I need to talk to about certain things later on. Yeah. Hope everybody enjoyed this as we enjoyed ourselves. Any questions, comments, wow. Join us tomorrow for some Zelda. Join us Wednesday for some Avatar. Join us next week for some more 5Darps. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye.
I'm just saying, it would have been funny if Apollo fucking killed him and that's how he found him.
Oh yeah, next scene's on Halloween.